Good morning. Good evening. Good there we go. Afternoon. How is everyone doing? What's up, Carlos? Long time no see. How you been, my
Hello
dude?
there.
Yo, Destroyer. How you doing? Good to see you all. Yes. Hello, Kivtriven. If that's how you pronounce your name, I don't know. But hi, how's it going? Gotta love coffee. All right. So, what are we doing today? Great question. Somebody made a comment, and I think that they're absolutely right, is that nobody really does, like, straight up beginner builds. Like, this is how you do a beginner build. That's alright, you be on whatever system you want to be on, my dude. You live your best life. Why is B? Alright. Right. Okay, we're not gonna have power drift. Let's grab that steel fiber there. Okay, Augur Secrets, is that a little bit too much for a beginner build? Go on, bro. I think that might be a little bit much for a beginner build. But Augur AUGU, Augur Message, I think isn't too much for a beginner build. Because the only thing here is this guy. So let's say if I say like, if I were to do that. No. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this because this is incorrect. So that's 18 there. Hold on, if we just do like this and this. So I got 7 left. Well, see, the idea is, like, I agree with you. Chromatic Braid is probably a little bit too much. But the idea behind what I'm doing, Chromatic Blade, it's one of the augments for him. It's very strong. Chromatic Blade, changes the damage type depending on your missive color and increases your status chance by, that's an incorrect number. It's actually 600%. That number is incorrect as of right now. But the whole idea behind this is somebody mentioned being like, content creators always say beginner friendly builds, but none of them are actually fucking beginner builds. So, yo, King, how you doing? So, the idea is that we do builds straight up for beginners to be able to get through the steel path, or get through not the steel path necessarily, but at least get to the steel path, right? Like, this is like, use this build until you get to start doing arbitrations. And that's what we're going to work on today, is a whole bunch of builds, no formas, only potatoes. Now, this build, as you can see, I have a potato on here already. But, yeah, Dreamer's Bond is what I'm already thinking. Because that's just sort of easy peasy, you don't need to think, right? Like, everybody has a Dreamer's Bond. I'm fairly certain literally everybody has a Dreamer's Bond. I think this is like a baseline mod here. But what I'm actually thinking is, because every player has access to Nightwave, it's not unreasonable to be like, you just need a Nightwave. You need to do your Nightwave, and you need to buy this Aura mod. I don't think that's unreasonable for a new player. And that's the thinking that I'm going for here. Now, I'm thinking Corrosive Projection and not Steel Charge, even though Steel Charge is obviously the better mod. I'm thinking Corrosive Projection just because it's sort of baseline, it's basic, you don't need to think. The other thing that I have here is I have a max rank here, but I don't really need it. Venus Junction, yeah, so then they basically will have it. Now, let's take a look here. Duration, strength. I'm also thinking, here's the other thing, right? Most new players aren't gonna have an Exilus slot. But as we can see here, I do have extra space. So throw the power drift there for a little bit more strength. The knockback down resist to help out new players sort of without thinking. And then that is our maximum here. Yeah, I'm going to be doing one for every single Warframe in the game, King. That's the idea. These are meant to be like the YouTube shorts, little 1 minute, one and done funnies, you know? Yeah, it's very easy to get. I think so. It's either very easy to get or work sucks. Tell me about it. It's very easy to get, but they do need to get to Lua to get it, right? And that's the idea behind that one being a little bit more difficult. Now, is there like anything else here that I could think of? Because the other problem is like this is gonna end up being like most Warframe builds in this series are gonna be relatively the same, right? Because there's only so many mods that you get in the early game that are easy to do, right? Like farming Augur Message, that's pretty easy to do. Streamline you get pretty quick, Continuity you get pretty quick, Flow you get pretty quick, Intensify, Vitality, Steel Fiber, all this you get pretty quick. The only one here that you don't really get pretty quick is Corrosive Production because you gotta wait for the RNG to buy it, and Power Drift because you need to be at Lua. That's my only concern about the Power Drift. Do I think anything else needs to be added in yet? No. I think we're good with this. I think this is fine. Now let's go test it out to see how actually bad it is. Oh yeah, let's also get our Exalted Blade here. Exalted Blade, Pressure Point, Fury, Molten, Fever, Healing Return. I think all of this is pretty reasonable for a new player. Healing Return is probably the least easily accessible thing. The Circuit. And a rare drop from random enemies. Rare drop from crawlers, infested crawlers, and undying flyers. Which are in Deimos. And crawlers are any infested map. So it's a low chance to get it, admittedly, but it is there. So maybe not Healing Return. Let's actually ditch Healing Return. That does free up 11 points here. So we got Slash, Radiation, Viral, Impact, Puncture. No, not on this because it's this is the Exalted Blade here. How new? I'm thinking this is like this will get you to the Steel Path new. Like that's the idea behind this series is if you have this build, you will get to the Steel Path type build. You know what I mean? Now, it doesn't have super high crit or super high anything else. So let's just grab like a status mod. You're not new. Don't lie to me. You're like one of the oldest. Don't lie to me. I know what you're about, son. Also, hey, dude, how you been? You're new? No, you're not. Don't lie to me. Now, that one there, that seems like a good spot for that. Yeah, let's throw on a 90% status. Say, yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, right? Is like, let's do like all easy to get things. Like these you will get just by playing the game. Hi, you came here from YouTube. Hell yeah, I love capybaras. How you doing? Like, I'm thinking this will get you to arbitrations. You will be able to complete the new war and get to arbitrations with this build. That's it. Then you farm arbitrations to get the better mods, and then you farm Steel Path to get the better arcanes and stuff. And like that's the idea behind it. Is like this is the build that gets you to arbitrations. And like gets you to before you start farming for rep and so on and so forth. So I'm actually thinking of getting rid of Power Drift here. And I think this is fine. This is fine here. But the problem is, like, most builds are just going to end up looking like exactly like this. And that's the problem that I have with this concept of doing these. Of doing this type of a build series. Because most of the builds are going to end up looking basically just like this with a few variations here. And that's where I'm, like, mildly concerned. Now, that said, is it all going to be super easy things for people to find and grab and think about? Yes, and that's the idea behind it. What are you up to lately, Carlos? Have you been playing much Destiny lately? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking here. Like, Equilibrium is actually relatively easy to get, so like on a frame where Equilibrium makes sense, I'll be throwing that on. Because this is not that hard to get. You could farm that at a low level. Right? Let me just double check where this comes from. Still drops from Levantis, right? Yeah, still drops from Levantis. That's Demos boss. You could still get that. Sword Art Online game? What kind of game is it? That seems kind of interesting. Okay, let's go take it out for a quick test. See what it's like. Oh, let's throw on a pet that makes sense. For a new person, we're just gonna get our super spreader event here. Panzer I know is very good, but at least this just sort of gives you. Been excited. What kind of game is it gonna end up being? Oh, we need to go to our strata relay.
Everything in its place.
Escape the self. And many times I lied. Let's go see Smaris.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge. The multitude of creatures you
Okay,
have
let's just look it up
immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they could.
What's it called? Just Sword Art Online? Sword Art Online Fractured Dreams? Fractured Daydream? Action RPG. Okay, so it's like Diablo. Wow. Really don't need your music there. Oh, you know what this looks like? It's just like an ARP. Yeah, this is just, that's kind of neat. I muted you, thank you. No, I still muted you. I'm skipping through the video because I don't need to see everything. But I keep muting you for the reason of I don't want to see you. No, thank you. You know what this looks like? Did anyone play that Ruby game? It's kind of what it looks like to me. Looks a bit like that Ruby game, which was very good. I will perform this synthesis. Alright, let's go do our daily rep stuff. Capture, spy. Okay, let's go do capture. Make it nice and easy. Get started for the day. Yeah, that looks kind of interesting. So it's meant to be like a PvE VP type thing? Where you're racing against kind of like Gambity.
Vital to enemy operations is here.
Oh, let's get our RNG up.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Okay, so it's getting through at least the level 20s here. Pretty easily. PvE. Oh, okay. So it's a co-op PvE game. Okay.
Your part is done here.
Okay, so it's getting through level 20s without any form of concern.
They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Just fucking let me know if I found any loot around here. That's what I pushed, and then you interrupted kind baby Ordis.
Here comes the juggernaut.
Really? There's one all the way at the start? Damn. I'm terrible. Yeah, it seems kind of interesting. I'll take a look at it when once it's out. Because that actually sounds like it could be a fun time. The problem right now is that there's so many good multiplayer games to enjoy. Like, Space Marine's fucking bonkersly fun right now. Warframe is also doing very well and is a very fun time as per usual. You think this is a seat up here? It's a nothing up here. I was lied. I was lied to. Okay, let's just skedaddle. No, it's a game for Sword Art Online, which is kind of like a PvE co-op ARPG type thing, where you have to like teams of 4 or teams of 5 go around and do stuff. Apparently, seems pretty interesting. Yo, Yantix, how you doing? You know, there's always one up there, and I just have no idea how to get up there, so I just don't care. Back from work, just Yan's fine by the way. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just let me know. Just correct me next time I accidentally say otherwise, because I'm a big old dum-dum. From the forest. Okay, so you know what? Let's take this for like a quick. This is like a really not steel path. Thank you. This will be a fine test for this. What level's the new war of enemies? Must be around this point, right?
Your job is to distract the enemy while fellow Tenno operatives raise the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh yeah, absolutely not a problem. Okay. So this will get through. Now, obviously, if I had healing return on here, it would be doing much better because I don't have any really heal mechanics on this right now. No, not a new playthrough. No, I'm just testing out builds for, like, you as a new player could get this build and have a good time with it. That's the idea of what I'm doing today. Man, why is it always so fucking hot in my apartment? It's killing my soul. Wow, is it ever killing me right now? Yeah, I can't remember what the new war level is. Warframe, new war. That was 3 years ago? That's crazy. Rise up, resist the disorder. Yeah, it doesn't say here. All right, nothing for me to worry about then. Everything hurts. 10 years ago? No, it didn't. That's a lie. It didn't come out in 2014. You know, man, if you fucking could just... No way. Yeah, it was 2017, not 10 years ago, you dummy. You silly person. I mean, the Wikipedia does say. I just looked it up. Warframe Chains of Horror. Right there. 2017. Yes, I am sure. 7 years ago is a long time. It's true.
As ready as you will ever be.
Gotta learn how to read. That's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to quickly run to the washroom. Sorry, guys. Why is it so hot? Why is it always so hot? Why can't we just have fucking cold weather? Arg.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait.
Ugh.
No. It's
One of
just
these
the
days,
cold
man,
peddling their
I
wares.
just want to move to Antarctica. I'm gonna go live on Momurko Station, stream from there. Okay, so we're done that rep mission. Let's go do rescue. See, I'm gonna do the first three is obviously gonna be Excalibur, Excalibur,
Help us, Tenno, and our colleagues.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Meg, and
I'm detecting a simple
Volt. Sorry, my brain just is completely fried today because of the heat.
scanner to track
It's not even that hot. I just feel really just uncomfortably warm. And just for some reason, my bloody apartment has no air circulation lately.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Be gone, nerd! Well, I'm not going to be doing it on Steel Path, right? This build is not designed to survive the Steel Path. Personally, my favorite place to stress test builds for survivability is Mont. Why is the movement being so weird today? Oh, okay, this might be a short stream today, everybody! Functioning with this heat is difficult. Is the hard Lua survival mission? Oh yeah, I recommend always doing Mott personally because it's 200% damage, or yeah, 200% damage multiplier, so they're doing 300% damage. Okay, Automancel. Lua can be difficult, it's true. This is true. Especially for the relatively newer players too. It can be a little bit annoying. Varuna, you don't have to do it on the hard one to get Varuna, by the way. You can do it on the easier one. You're not seeing anyone else's chat messages? That's because I am speaking with someone on the YouTube side, so their chat messages are popping up on screen. Yes. Because I'm a multi-streamer. Yes. No. I mean, to be fair, Twitch does bug out quite often, so that's pretty reasonable concern. But no, I was talking to Umbra. We got people lurking today on the stream, and that's okay. I like my lurkers. Can you never automancel, man? Holy shit. I'm gonna have an aneurysm because of automanceling one of these days. Got Varuna no optics and chassis. Did you know that you can... Doesn't Varuna have a mercy system to it, guys? Where you take those fibers to the person in... you can trade them to... What's their face?
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh, you don't have the Zarman? Yeah, you should get to the Zarman.
Hurry.
Isn't Angels of Zarman before New War? Fuck off, Automancel. Holy shit.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
Is it? First question you're supposed to do after New War? Oh, okay. Again, it's been literally 3 years. Okay, so I can't reach those. Okay, fine, fuck them, don't need them. Yep, that's... Yep. I think the only ones I'm missing are Protea, Caliban, and Zaku for Subsume. I'm not really in any rush, it doesn't really matter to me. The Caliban, of course, we're getting for free in about a month. Yo, did you guys see the music video? Little, music teaser? Someone did the, the translation for what her, what the song is. It's pretty fucking metal, dude. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah, I just never... I mean, I know nothing about Zaku, really. It's not a frame that ever really vibed with me for build-wise. It always just felt like another Saren replacement. Which I know isn't necessarily the case, but it's just kind of like... It's just... Here is blue raspberry rather than regular raspberry. It's like, oh, thanks. I guess. There's Susumu? Zakker's helmet is weird. Don't understand how it works. Just gives you void damage, yeah. It's nothing crazy. On the lips. Why is it whenever the moment that I turn on my light, my face is just like, oh, you're existing.
Your mission is to break
Be
into any
itch.
new data
I'm like,
vaults and
oh.
steal any intelligence files you find.
Thanks. Face.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Turn the lights, turn the lights, turn the lights on. Baby, turn the lights. Oh, it is up. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a day, alright. I can already feel it. Whee! I really hate some of these Corpus maps because the waypoints just don't function. Also, why is my movement so fucking weird today? Again, why is this happening to me? What have I done wrong this time? Yeah, I'll do weapons as well, but I'll do like much more of this is your build for a shotgun. This is the build for a rifle. This is the build, like that type of a thing. It's like, this is a status-based build for a rifle. This is the reason why you know it's like a status-based build for a rifle. Because that's just sort of much easier to do, and that's, especially for newer players, they can just be like, oh, right, I have a status rifle because I have a high status chance on this rifle. So it's just much easier to do.
Prepare for incoming support.
Yeah, exactly. Archetypes instead of specifics. Because when you go too specific, then it's just like, I need to do 700 beginner builds and then 700 endgame builds. And, yeah, I mean, like, sure, that's a lot of content, but that's also not really a great use of my time. Yo, Eden. How you doing? In a tunnel that I can't get to. Yeah, I'm just, we're gonna be doing something on the YouTube channel where I'm doing sort of brand new beginner builds. Because, I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about there's not actually any beginner builds out there. So yeah, just kind of like, this is what you should aim for mod-wise if you're a beginner before you enter, like, Steel Path or whatever. That's the idea behind it. Man, if I could get waypoints that made sense. Yeah, and that's more what I'm leaning towards, right? It's like, no forma, this is a build that will get you through the entire star chart type build. What was this one? Now, obviously, not the weapon that I'm using, but complaint, don't see it right away? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you just don't put on the, yeah. But that's just kind of like one of those things of, that's why you just say throw on these mods and then upgrade them. But honestly, if someone needs their handheld that badly, then that also means that they probably need help going to the washroom. And, yeah, they really, maybe Warframe's not a game for them. Like, if they can't figure out, to be like, well, if you don't have a rank 10 version of this mod, then you just put on the rank 4 version and you'll be fine. It's like, those people,
Let enemy command.
I hate to break it to you, Warframe might not be a game for you if you can't figure that out. Like, that's pretty simple. I don't have this one. Well, do you want me to make a build for every single level of every single mod? No, you're insane. Just use your brain. I know you got at least 2 brain cells. You put on pants this morning, I assume. Like, there's only so much hand-holding you can do for the people. At a certain point, you just have to be like, grow up. Understand how to, you know, infer something based on information that you don't have. Or based on information that you have. It's a very, like, inference is a very, very useful baseline human skill. Hey, this snake bit me. I bet other snakes would also bite me, even though they're different colors. Right? Like, why is this guy invincible? Alright. You know, it's like that. It's like, if you can't infer... Hey, well, you know what? I don't have the max version. Okay, this mission's bugged. I'm just leaving. Yeah, if you can't figure that out, then, I mean, there is no helping you. You need to seek much greater help than what I am willing to invest into you as a human. Like, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Helium 3 processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive
Less on MR farming and more on the aspect of getting new weapons and frames. Yeah, a lot of people get stuck into that. You're absolutely right.
for demolition.
I know that there is technically a way to get into that space up there, but I'm not. Realistically, look at an in-game build, you can make a beginner. Yeah, exactly. That's a little bit different because at least they're just like, oh, there's a regular version of Vitality, or, you know, whatever. Also, the thing is, like, most people make their build... Fuck off, Automantle. Why would you Automantle that? Why is the waypoint... Yep, today's gonna be a day, alright, everybody? The difference is that most people assume that you need to have... Like, when you're looking at a beginner build, or, like, at an endgame build, and just making it a beginner, a lot of people assume that you need to have everything that is a part of this combination to make it endgame. And that if you don't own everything, then it is not going to be properly... The build will not properly function, right? And a lot of people have that mentality. Okay, I think I just need to give up on trying to not have anti-allergy medication. How did that get picked up? Okay. We're just getting it done today. No, but it's... I'm saying, only farming MR to get the end game speed running. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is a lot of people just sort of assume that you need to get to the maximum rank in order to be able to do all of the things, which obviously is not the case. Now, getting your MR up faster so that you have more, like, daily rep, or more things unlocked, or, like, whatnot. Be like, yeah, no, that's all totally fair. But a lot of people always seem to misunderstand, like, the only 3 really important MR levels is 16, 18, and 30. Right? Like, every other MR outside of those is just whatevs.
First target's marked.
Because at MR 16, you own everything. At MR 18, you have all of the ribbons unlocked. Like, all of the potential ribbons unlocked, I should say.
Operation of this facility
You won't be MR gated by
would be a shame
in ribbons anymore.
if something happened to them.
And then MR 30 is just when you don't have to care about
Of machinery.
No, 18 is ribbons. 16 is all equipment. I'm fairly certain there's ribbons at 18, or at least I think there are, to my knowledge. And then if not, then it's 14, 16, and 30.
These elemental condensers have a heart.
There are some ribbons that are above 18, or above 16 is more what I'm trying to say. Fuels your gambling conditions, then gives you crap. Yeah, it's just, that sounds like ribbons, all right.
Reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress.
Oh, it's this one.
Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
No one uses the heat sword anymore? Heat sword's great for low level. It's absolutely fantastic for low level combat. I really hate auto-mantling, man. Most of the MR is from playing the game, trying out new stuff, and grinding until MR4 in a month or less. Don't know how quickly you can get to that rank. Well, I mean, it is, you get one MR test every 24 hours. So at the moment, it would take you, at complete, like, maximum efficiency, 34 days to get to LR34, or LR4. Yo, Muffins, how you doing, dude? Ribbons are MR 8, 16, and last man rank is... Really? Yeah, ranging from 8 to 16. You're right. Yeah, so that's really? 15? $16 for some weapons. 16. 16. 14. 15. Yeah, so 16. No, 16 is for the Tenant and Lich weapons. Just at least according to this Wikipedia page. Or at least the Tenant weapons, I should say. It was a goat. Yeah, so 16 and 30 are like the only two that really matter then. 16, you have everything unlocked gear-wise, and then 30 is when you have no care about Forma.
What do you say, operator? Your chosen warframe.
Honored marks are just, no, 30 doesn't matter. It just makes your life easier for when you're formatting. It just means that every time that you form, you don't need to give a shit about re-leveling. Just makes your life easier. That's the really nice thing about getting MR30 more than anything else.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Oh, do I care
You
about
must
this
deliver
mission enough to
payloads
actually
and
do
defend
it?
a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Yeah. Again, it's just sort of the ease, right? It's ease of build crafting. You don't need to think. You don't need to work hard. You don't need to sort of do any more really crazy extraneous
You've
work.
got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Prepare for incoming support.
Yeah, I should give that a shot. I still haven't messed around with it at all. Maybe we'll go farm some worms later. That's why you don't sell stuff, dude. It's the reason why you play Pokemon like I do. Just gotta catch them all. My end game is collecting everything in the game and having a build for everything in the game. Yo, Hirio Noob, how you doing? Is fashion farming? Yeah, see, fashion is like one of the more common end games, absolutely. Seen a lot of my vids on YouTube, thought you might try to catch one of my streams? Hell yeah, we'll also stream on YouTube. As well as Twitch, so whatever you prefer.
Area completed.
Whichever works
Move
best
on.
for you. We're going this way? Sure. Yeah, mine's like, I just like to have everything because sort of for content-wise, it's very useful to have one of everything. Usually Flock Switch, totally worth it. Whatever works best for you, that's all. I like to give people options. And I'm happy to have you join us. Welcome on in. Man, the waypoints in this game. Sheesh. Yeah, usually, I mean, normal people should do that. You're absolutely right. But because I like to have baselines of everything, as well as primes of everything, for content reasons again, it's just very convenient to keep regulars as well as primes. Yeah, it's been, I'm really looking forward to next week when they announce when the next update's coming, because then, you know, we don't have to deal with this bullshit anymore, hopefully, and hopefully the bugs will get fixed. Hopefully. Please. Please, bugs, get fixed. Please, Warframe. Yo, Pulver. How you doing? Welcome back. How much longer? Another 2 minutes? 18. No, it's not in the beta. That's old.
Terminal
Old meme, sir. It checks out, but it is old. It's not in beta. It hasn't been for about 10 years. Do... I don't remember when it technically came out of beta, but it doesn't really matter. In the age of early access, is any game actually ever in beta anymore? Let's be real here. Pew, 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 pew. You miss wall running? I don't. It was okay.
The odds were against us,
It was okay at best.
but we did it.
The
Mission
wall hopping is still fine.
Prepare for incoming support.
Are you gonna just... If I click it, I'd really like you just to do it. I don't need to hear you talking about it. You just need to do it. Please and thank you. I don't care about your little RP. Just fucking do the thing. Thank you. You can RP about it after I click it. Pretty please. There. That. Okay. Tried out Hydrate Prime and it's actually pretty fun. Just gotta form him 3 times now. Yeah, I did overform my frames because I usually overbuild them. I think my average right now on frames is like 5 or 6 forma. Okay, nice and easy. Yeah, you couldn't bullet jump on release. You had to do like a melee swingy thingy in order to do bullet jumping. Helicoptering, I think is what it used to be called. That's actually a really great example of the devs being like, this is dumb with it not being its own system. Let's just make it its own system. What are we looking for? Hellion? Ooh, I might get a Forma today for these guys. Not Forma, a Riven. Hellion. Is Ceres capture or Mars capture? Let's go do the Mars capture. I prefer Mars over Ceres. Less stupid tunnels. And what capture mission did it say it was? Just send it to me, Muffins.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
There is a sanctuary target.
That way everyone can see your fashion.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Or you can just send it to me. It's almost like you're both in my Twitch stream or something. And it would be a really easy way for you to show it off. Almost. I know. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Fucking bonkers.
Mission complete.
Hey, look, it's the dude.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Unless you got a cool capture. That's, of course, the, See, if you just knock them down and bully them, they'll just get easily captured.
Thank you.
Sorting kids. I read that as snorting kids, and I got very worried for a second there. There's lots of scenes. It's like, Jeez, they annoyed you that much that you powdered them? What the hell, man? Now I'm just imagining you just with like a straw. It's like poking at your child, being like, come here. Yeah, sadly the sizzles don't show, but you can always get a good idea of what a frame looks like, even without the sigils. Yeah, I'm gonna get a companion ribbon today. Hell yeah, love to see it. Perfect. I'll take a look at him in a hot second here. Wow, that's a lot of different fashion. Well, you know what? There's an ad break here. So we're going to run those ads, and then we'll take a look at the fashion. If we run 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because everybody hates pre-roll ads, and we don't want new people to have to deal with that. If you don't like ads, and you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes long. See you in a second. And while we're doing that, I'm just going to go quickly run this mission again, and then we'll still go at your fashion, because then that way, everyone can take a look at it.
You are here
Anyone else have like a big
capture
old
mission. You
mouse
must find,
mat?
capture,
Except
and
like a
extract
mouse
our target.
pad.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for...
I just cleaned mine last night. I forgot to clean it for like the last few weeks. I usually clean it like once every 2 weeks or so because it's just so fucking huge. But now... contemplating whether or not you should subscribe? It's up to you.
Excellent work.
I would greatly
Interrogate the
appreciate it.
captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Can
Tenno.
you just stay on the ground? I do have some pretty cute emotes, I'm not gonna lie. My little red panda, Lie, is pretty great. I call him Lie, because then you don't know if I'm lying to you or not.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you.
Is a little meta
should you
joke.
perform synthesis.
On the ground, fool. The souls arrived. It is September right now. It would be a pretty good time to sub.
This will advance sanctuary's
Just saying.
goal of preservation.
Is September still going actually now that I've said that? I don't know. We'll find out later. Hey! Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate it. What's September? It's basically just a thing that they run during September to where people can get discounts on Twitch subscriptions. Umbra. Just waiting for the ad break to be over, and then we'll take a look at your fashion muffins.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Please do. Always send me your fashion. I love to see fashion.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Yes.
Well done.
Yeah, Brooke is fantastic. I don't really like him. Doesn't fit my playstyle very well, mainly because like the whole
All right, Hunter.
stick
I will
problem.
reward you should you perform synthesis.
Easy. I would say Bruk is actually typically better than Atlas.
Visit me to claim
If anything, just because he's more survivable. Atlas is fantastic, though. But Bruk can also hit damage numbers that's fine. Bruk can also hit damage numbers that Atlas can't. Bruk can very easily hit damage cap, and Atlas, sadly, just can't get to that high. Hop on, send some fashions, please do. Okay, let's take a look at the, by the way, my in-game name is right there for you. So you can shoot me your fashions. Okay, let me take a look at your Hydroid here. Ooh, very nice. We got deep blues and dark reds with a nice little bluey white, a gray white tone. This is a fantastic skin. This is another example of why I really like deluxe skins. I really wish that the game would let me just not have animations so I can just look at a person's frame. That's the one thing I really wish the game would give us. This is really nice too. I like this one a lot. I think I like the second one best, Muffins. This one's quite nice as well, though. This one's just, it's so busy. There's so much going on with this one. Not necessarily bad, just very, very busy for my liking. Arrived. Water. I like those lot muffins. Okay, who's the other one that we need to work on today? For the beginner build series.
Operator. Now get out there and
Ooh, I need a potato.
down the and make the lotus round.
How OP Weeping Wounds is? Yes, Weeping Wounds is very good. So is the other one, Blood Rush.
Ooh,
Also very
my
good.
Playground expands.
Yo, Thunder. Gilding Truth is important for Burstin builds? Man, I really wish the game would let me control the game. That'd be really great. Let me take a look at it here. Coca show. Let me just do my Samaras here, and I'll take a look at what the mod is. I just forgot what it is off the top of my head.
This creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to the sanctuary. These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Riven,
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
give.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Don't like fire rate mods for Incarnants? I think fire rate mods for Incarnants are perfectly fine. Washa, 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 washa. Burstin. Fire rate plus truth. What does the fire rate go up to? Oh. Doy. 80%. 80% fire rate? What does truth do again? Heals you? Gas heals you for 25% of your max health. Honestly, Here's the problem, is like, Burst in Prime needs, well, Lethal Torrent can't go on Burst in Prime, so... No. Yeah, it's kind of just meh. Honestly, this thing's got a fairly good fire rate as it is, and it's a burst firing weapon. Yeah, just what's your in-game name? Just let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, either a Riven or just, like, anything there, really. I don't think that the 80% fire rate... What does the Incarnate do for this thing again?
But they think they already know.
Warframe burst and Incarnate. Radial heat damage. Shots exploding. Yeah, I would say don't bother with it. I'd say don't bother with it. I mean, like, it's nice if you need, like, if you need some extra free healing in a mission, I'd say go for it. But, like, you know. Yeah, that's kind of where I would stand with it. Where's my, my little Nautilus? Why do I have 2 carriers? Sustain melee with an active sentinel. That's super easy. Ooh, let's take a look at this Frost Prime. Ugh, I wish I had this skin. Ugh, I wish that this wasn't a FOMO skin. Wait, that's not a FOMO skin, is it? Is that the heirloom head? Wait, that's not the heirloom head, is it? That's a Tenogen head, isn't it? Oh, I really wish that the game would just let me not have any animations in this look so I can actually look at the person's Warframe. That's a Tenogen helmet, isn't it? Yeah. Why was it not showing up there in the side list? Do I own that? I don't own that. I know I don't own that. Why are you being stupid, game? Yeah, it was this helmet, wasn't it? Yeah, it's this helmet. This is a very nice helmet. I really like this. It's not too busy. It's very clean. I really like this actually a lot. Not so sold. Oh, actually, I take that back. Now that it's rotated around, I wasn't so super sold on the chest piece there. But it does look nice. Hydroid. This guy looks like he just came out of, like, a Yakuza anime. You know what I mean? And it's definitely the head with the shoulder cape. Alice on Discord? Yeah, I'll take a look at it here in a minute, Muffins. I like this a lot. Colero? Colorvo? Fucking stupid name. Look at this guy. This guy's just primed. Prime, not prime. Love it. The one thing I really like, I say this every time with Colorvo and a few other frames, because there's 2 tones here on this armor plate, I always like to take advantage of that and just do a different, like, either a slightly different tone so that there's some shading to it. Ain't prime, not prime. Very nice. Ooh, that helmet. Very good choice. Actually, that helmet looks really good on here, too. I really like that, actually. I'm not so certain about these shoulder pads on here. But I've never really been certain about the AO specs shoulders. But I do like the way that looks. That looks fantastic. Okay, moving down the list. A Rhino. Very nice. Classic black and red. This one skin I've always loved because of this muscle, like the muscle definitions here. I've always loved this skin. That's the Palatine skin, right? Revenant. Ooh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. I like this a lot, actually. I really like that a lot. Thank you, Thunder. Where were we? Atlas, Necros. Yeah, okay, this guy just came out of the Aliens movie. It looks like so much like the Aliens movie. Equinox. Called your Rev Basic? Basic isn't bad. It looks great. I don't know how I feel about the pink in here, but it does look good. Like this sort of pinky purple gray. It does look really nice though. Yeah, what sign Donna is this? The Vasti? The Veilsti? Firefight. This is a beautiful skin. This is a stunning skin. I might need to buy this skin for myself when 99 comes out. I might have to save up and grab this one for myself. Yep, Zonesfire-TTV. Here, I'll type it in the YouTube chat for you. There you go. I think that this is the best skin that you've sent me. Here we go. This makes me want to buy this skin. I always am not really a huge fan of her skirt. I'm not really a huge fan of any of the skirts in this game, but this does look beautiful. Yeah, this is super clean. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Oh, who sent me... Oliver, you sent me your friend request to your in-game name. Hold on, let me shoot you a clan invite. By the way, if anyone wants to join the clan, just, I'm very happy to have people sort of just come in, grab stuff, and go. Yes, we don't need you. Because of her Metal Gear. Okay, Excalibur. Classic black and red. Very nice. Ooh, the Corpus set. Very good choice. I actually really like this one. That looks great. What about this Excalibur here? Oh, very nice. I like this one too. I think I like the Corpus one the best. You open up a PM to me by sending me your message, and then you just go up here and you click look. You go into your appearance and you go like that. So you just open up a message to me and then click this button when you have a message open to me, and then it'll get sent to me. Easiest peasiest. I accept all of your friendships. Do you mean the asymmetrical shoulder pad? It is very nice. I'm just not a huge fan of the red and black. I find that it loses a lot of detail when you do red and blacks, personally. Combined like that. I really like high contrast in Warframe. And that's why I really like this one. Because even though the silver and the black kind of meld here, it's a bright enough silver that we get nice contrasting to it. And then you have a really nice highlight color here with this bright yellow energy color. So that's the reason why I like that one best. Equinox? See, like this. Like high contrast. The thing that I find like in Warframe, because A, I have to run a certain settings because of appearance for stream and stuff like that. I find that high contrast really comes through very strongly in Warframe. Yeah, dude. I know. Christ. Atlas. Red and black. Looks wonderful. This is a very nice looking Atlas. I very much like it. Your Nightform is your favorite? Yeah, Nightform Equinox is beautiful. I love Nightform Equinox. It's just in your appearance tab, Gale. Go to appearance. The big chain up here. $165 platinum for the helmet? Sheesh. Yeah, I love the Equinox Nightform. I'm with you on that one. Can you get a clan invite? Yeah, just shoot me a PM in game and just say clan. I'll shoot you an invite. Damn, that is bright red. See, now this is the opposite side of the contrast, right? Because now we've got two different reds that are blending into each other, with one being super high contrast and the other red getting lost in between the brighter red and the black, right? So, like, this is the opposite side of the contrast spectrum. But I do like it. It does look very nice. Honk. Yo, ape. Ooh, see, like this, right? High contrast. We got this black and gray in here with a bright color. I love your Gyre here, dude. This looks fantastic. Excalibur. This isn't Excalibur. This is just Ash with extra steps. This is just Ash. I do like it. This does look good. Wukong. Ooh, a very primed Wukong. Oh, this solved this. So this is what the other thing with a few of these skins in the game. Wukong has this huge problem with his skin. And specifically, and all of his skins have this problem. Depending on what color you choose, it can make the, the leg plates and the armor look very like Play-Doh. So, what you've done here is actually really, really nice. And does not look like Play-Doh. I like this a lot. Octavia? Oh, this is pretty. Now this is good contrast. Yes. Yes. My dancing queen. We love to see it. Ooh, she's a top hat skin? Oh, that looks great, actually. I really, really like that one. Fashion Wizard? I can see why. See, Ureli's got another one of those skins where she's got two tones in some of her armor pieces. So I like to do different colors with it, but with what you've done where it's just like a lighter tone and a darker tone, looks really nice as well. Not so sure if I like this one. Mainly because this sort of dark beige, for lack of a better term. I'm not so certain I like that color. But I do like this maroon here, this purpley red. That's a stunning color. Damn. Okay, this is a fantastic skin for Brooke. I kind of want this skin. Just because it's so fucking different. This looks fantastic. I actually really like that. Ooh! See, this is another one where I think higher contrast would do her really, really well. But I love that helmet that you put on here. With the deluxe skin. That's a great helmet to go with the deluxe skin. I didn't think of that. I might have to grab that helmet. Your Excalibur Umbra? All this right. Just working down the list of links that I've been sent. Ooh, now this one. Now, Oberon is one of my boys. I love Oberon, specifically this skin too. So, seeing this is quite nice. Listen, Warframe does a very, very good job for you to go super over the top. Yo, Cakey Bear! What's up, everybody? We're doing a fashion show. You should shoot me a fashion. Do it. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Make sure to give good Cakey Bear a follow, as thank you for swinging on in. How's your stream? Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We're doing a little fashion show. What'd you guys get up to today? I must have been high. No, there is no cakes in cans. Incorrect. Muffins. I really like this. This is beautiful. Oberon's one of the goats for me. But yours are pretty simple. Listen, I was literally, just as the raid came in, Eddie, I was saying, there is in this game beauty in simplicity. Like this is just the skin with a signed on it. Super clean. Don't need to do too crazy. Hung out with the community? Hell yeah, we love that. Well, we like to do giveaways here whenever we get raided. So, raiders, you just sit tight. We'll do a giveaway in a hot second. Let all of y'all come on in, settle in. You know, do me a great favor if you can, if you don't mind, is either refresh the stream or click the link there. It just makes you from a raider to a viewer and helps me fight the math of the stream, if you know what I mean. I can't say the word, but it starts with an A because YouTube will be upset. But we'll do a giveaway here in a hot second. Let all y'all come on, sit on in, hang out. Let's see, what should we give away? Cakey, I need your help choosing what to give away. What are we giving away here? I have a Baruch. How do you feel about Baruch? Yes, YouTube does not like you saying that. Because it assumes Baruch, Goss, Hildren? Sentient Surge. You know, you keep saying that, so every time you say Sentient Surge, I'm just gonna delete your comment going forward. Octavia? Ooh, Octavia. Cakey Bear. How do you feel about an Octavia? Dancing Queen? Yeah, no, we got a few good options here. We got a few good options. We could even... No, we're not gonna do a Sebagoth. Well, I can't do a Sebagoth. I thought I had one, but I don't. Disappointed! Wow, I'm finally out of wisps to give away, eh? That's actually really surprising. Goss or Octavia? Goss it is! Exclamation point join, everybody! For our Goss Prime blueprint package, courtesy of one Cakey Bear. One Goss Prime. Say it loud. Say it proud. Say the exclamation point join. It can be your first message. It can be your last message. I hope it won't be your last message. Umbra, you have to jump over to Twitch in order to do it. I can't do giveaways on YouTube, sadly. So you gotta jump over to Twitch in order to join the giveaway. Press exclamation point join to get in for a Goss Prime blueprint package. We've had 20 people win on their first message. It could be Big B size 17's first message here. You could win it. It could be you. Okay, let's see what Gale's Protea saw that. Ooh. Clan? Here. Invite to clan. Congratulations. Say exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Goss Prime blueprint package, courtesy of Cakey Bear and their raid. Ooh! Loogie, this looks great! Oh, I like that skin. How is this normal skin? That can't be the normal skin. Is that the base skin? Still waiting for your clan invite? Shoot me a message in game. Why can I hear an echo? No. It's the base skin? That looks fucking great. I love that. I just shot you an invite to the clan. On the Luigi W. Where were we with yours? Hero? Oberon? There's my in-game name. Eddie, right there for you. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Greatly appreciated. I appreciate all y'all. We were at Oberon, so let's take a look at this guy. Ooh, Zonal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I love that. Actually, I think if this was mine, I would make this color a little bit darker. Like this rose color here. I do love this. Looks great. Ooh. This skin, the deluxe skin for Titania, is arguably one of the best deluxe skins that this game has ever made. I like how you mixed the two different deluxe skins here. The Syndana, the wings, and then the other one. Looks really nice. Stynax, my boy. Oh, this is, again, one of the best deluxe skins. What the hell helmet is that? Oh, that's the alt helmet? Oh, that's weird. It looks good. Like, weird in a good way. Just different, you know what I mean? Look at that ass. That ass. Ash. Oh, now this Ash looks great. How can he pick things up? Look at this man. Anytime he goes to pick up a banana, he accidentally stabs it. This poor guy. His life must be so miserable. CX, please join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Goss Prime Blueprint package. Okay, moving on to check out somebody else's. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, Pulver. I do like this Umbra. Very nice. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. This is one of the best Syndanas in the game. Like, if I ever won the lottery, 10,000% I would buy every single item in this game. Yeah, I like this Umbra a lot, actually. The orange comes striking through very nicely. It's not getting lost in it either. And then also plays really well into this cape color, too. I liked it a lot. Arauskus! You're a Banshee? Ooh! See? And this is what I mean by simple and clean is really powerful in this game. This is a very good example of it. Where it's just nice and simple, it's nice and clean. It looks like the Atomic Angel. You know what I'm talking about? Muffins! Congratulations! You won yourself a Goss Prime Blueprint package. Courtesy of Cakey Bear. Please make sure to go give Cakey Bear your love. And a follow. Makes more specifically a follow. Otherwise it's weird. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you're good. I'll shoot you an invite and get you your giveaway right away. Make sure to follow Cakey Bear as thanks for the raid and thanks for the hangs. I really like this, Rauskus. Okay, there is too many there. Nothing fancy, but looks fine to you. Can you see just one? Yeah, you can send me as many as you'd like to. We're doing a little fashion show right now. Ooh, this Projectilus skin's on sale. Yep, the red and black and white. Very classic color scheme. Ooh, I like it. The hearts from the hate. Oh, that's unfortunate. This cape is clipping through on the hips. I bet in mission it doesn't look like a cape at all. It doesn't clip through at all inside of the mission, but it's kind of weird that it clips through here. It was wrong. Sevagoth? Which is the fake? Ooh, listen, black and purple and gold. Yeah, it only because it's technically a separate part. Learning how to use Godot. Oh, jeez. That's really cool, actually. May? That's legitimately really cool. Getting your kids learning programming? Hell yeah. Love that. Still need to farm Sevagoth Prime? Honestly, it's totally worth it. Sevagoth Prime's great fun. Wipe your heart from your hate. Whoops, didn't mean to take a look at that one. Hey, this looks like my Nessa! Except I do purple and black and gold. And green. This actually looks a lot like my Nessa, that's hilarious. I don't put any shoulder pads on him. I think I put that on him. I love Nessa. Nessa's my favorite frame. And this is very much what I do with my Nessa here. I have my emotional support fish. You always have to bring your emotional support fish. Very important. Very important to bring your emotional support fish. If you don't bring your emotional support fish, are you really playing Warframe? No. That's the answer. I love this skin so much. Yeah, no worries. That's the best part of finishing up your stream. Take care. Have fun. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the raid. Again, everybody, make sure you go give Kiki Bear there in the chat a follow if you haven't yet. How do you get a fish? You have to buy it. I think it's with platinum. But you should get an emotional support fish. He's a very good little fishy. What if you ate the fish? Then you have to get a new emotional support fish, Rapka, clearly. How you doing, stranger? How you been? You subbed? When did you sub? Thank you. Fosh. Fishy. Look at the emotional support fishy. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, even better. Hell yeah, we love you getting a gifted sub. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Yeah, that sounds emotional support fish. You gotta bring your emotional support fish. Yeah, it's the Gilly Chap. That's what it's called. I'm not good with names. I just call it my emotional support fish. Okay, moving to the next person. We'll come back to you in a minute here, Eddie. I like to, like, rotate around persons. We'll take a look at a few of them. The Gilly Chad. Oh. He's just so cool. This is another beautiful color. This is... A lot of people like doing this with Colorvo. More people need to take advantage of the two tones on the plates here. I really like this, though. This looks great. Again, the Jotunheim, man. I need this cape. The wings? I think they were Pride, weren't they? Memnon! Thanks so much for the follow. How you doing? And one more Banshee starting to flex the flex sign on it. Ooh. Ooh! Valentine? Oh, that's right. Valentine's, that's right. Holy shit. Man, Tenogen, listen, like, Tenogen sometimes is just okay, and then Tenogen's other times is like, fuck. I need that. And this is a very good example of fuck, I need that. This is very much one of those, damn it. Oh, that's beautiful skin. Yeah, Protein. I mean, I don't blame you. They look fantastic. Damn. Yeah, Mirage. Saw the Mirage. Mesa. Ooh. Very nice. Clean and simple. Purple and black with gold. Very nice. See, that's what I mean by, like, there is a beauty in the simplicity of this game. Okay. Back over to here. Hero. Oh, we got Ape here. Hold on. I gotta take a look at a few Ape stuff here. Protea? Yep. See, I think that this Protea, I love this Protea skin, but, like, this gets lost, I feel like, this gray color. But it does look very good. Icarus. Hello. How are you? Sixor. Hey, welcome on in. Ooh, I like this Mirage. Mirage is a wonderfully beautiful Warframe. Even just her base skins are stunning. Was working the past 2 days? Nice. That's not too shabby. Not too bad at all. Yeah, you were going for a leather look with this, right, Ape? And that's why you went with this color, because you were trying to make it look like leather? Hey, this is my Inaros. Hey, wait a second, this is mine. You stole my color scheme. What the hell? It looks so good. I wonder, do I own those shoulder pads? I must own those shoulder pads. Wisp. Oh. My floaty lady. My floaty lady. Look at her. She's so pretty. Okay, we're moving on to somebody else for a quick second. Okay, let's take a look at the thing that causes me to hate my YouTube comments, because in one video, all they're saying is, oh no, I'm distracted by ass. Okay, listen, Warframe community. Get laid. That's all. That's all I need to say. I'll shoot you an invite here in a second. Crossing. I love your Ember, though. Your Ember looks great. A plus. We'll keep taking a look at the fashion show here in a hot second here. Let me just get this giveaway. Given away. Ah! NPE and quality of life changes. Alright. Let's take a read at that, too, while we're at it. Had latex coloring? We'll take a better look at it here in a hot second. I got distracted by, you know, giving away things. Listen, I love Ember's new skin, not just because of ass. You know, but it's honestly a stunningly beautifully sculpted skin. Why did auto go? That is a great question. Why did it autocorrect that? You're asking an excellent question, sadly to the wrong person. Enjoy your Gauss. Ammo drums, please. Yeah, she's absolutely stunning, Umbra. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna take a quick peek at fashion show? Yeah, just send me your fashion show. Here you go. Send me your PMs. Why is... Ah, here we are. Call me the 5 Fates, new player experience and quality of life. Why is this so small? Okay. We'll just do it this way. I'm interested. Introduce more 10 years of systems mechanics, leaving players with a variety of content to explore. For players who are just starting the Warframe journey, this depth can be overwhelming. I fucking tell me about it. Trying to explain this game to new players is rough as hell. Made efforts to improve new player onboarding over the years, but 2024 very good. See, this is one thing that's like legitimately. Go on. Go on. What is that? What?
Do you know which finger the corpus
It just says
is to
Warframe isn't a Space Ninja game. It's true.
the index?
Recap a space of new player experience changes here. Nothing. Don't worry about it. On principle, I'm denying that one, but I appreciate the laugh. On principle, I'm denying that request for that message. Okay, Soul House United and Vox United, Signet Sacrifice changes, add Dreamer Bond aura, and various quest improvements, reduced quest crafting times, Debt Bond drop rate, Void Acquisition. I gotta like have like some mystique of being family friendly, even though it says 18 viewers, 18 plus, and everybody here is over the age of 18, right? Because otherwise, by Twitch's rules, I have to kick you out. So everyone here is the age of 18 or above, right? Good. They could make a new player experience great just by giving everyone like a damaged energy nexus mod at the start. They do that right here. Dreamer's Bond. Literally right there. That is a damaged energy nexus mod, and it goes in the aura slot, and it gives you health regen too. So actually, they did that about 6 months ago. It's right there. The morning. Move Davari to the Uranus junction. This was a very fucking smart thing that they did. It never made sense that they give new players an option to go into Davari without knowing, like, even Davari, in my opinion, if it wasn't necessary for New War, it shouldn't have been out before the New War. You know what I mean? Like, Davari Paradox makes no sense until you play the New War. It annoys me. But anyway. You have to leave now? Have a nice stream? Yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out today, Eddie. I appreciate you. And thank you for showing off your fashion. I loved it. All right, Muffins. Take care. Have a good night. New player combat improvements. Increases enemy sense on landscapes. This was actually really needed. Reworked excavation, text, and waypoints. This was also something that they needed to do. And they added even in something that was really great about this was, now that it's maxed out, any extra charges that you take over there will replenish its shields. That was a new thing that they added. I don't know if it was in the Lotus Eaters, but they added it relatively new. And it was very smart of them. Okay, quest changes. Every major update this year has included new player experience improvements of some sort, and combing the 5 fates is no different. Let's take a look at what to expect. When starting your starter Warframe, the Awakening quest, stats will no longer be displayed in default, hover over the abilities. The stats have been moved. Ongoing effort to elevate critical information for new players while reducing extraneous details that could lead to... Okay, that's actually fair. I think that's pretty fair. I think this one's fair. Yo, Sophia, how you doing? Yeah, this is like... I'm taking a look at all of this so far. Like, this makes sense. Like, when I first read this, I was like... But the math is so important and intrinsic to Warframe. But then it's like, you know, do they actually need to know the stats when they're first getting started? No. You just kind of need to know about, like, how things work. I mean, they balance things out every patch, to be fair. Right? They do constant reworks every, what? Like, this year alone, we've gotten 5 reworks. And we're going to have, like, 5 reworks by the end of the year. It's actually been pretty balanced. Actually, no, we had Ember and Frost. We're getting Caliban, Trinity Nyx. So that's 5 just since TennoCon. And then there was 2 before that, so we've had 7 reworks this year alone. They made Necromech so much easier, Umbra. I think that Necromechs being as difficult as they are right now is actually pretty okay. Frost will be forever be your favorite Warframe officer. Yeah, no, it's I love Frost. Frost is fantastic. Reduce the hacking puzzle speed in Awakening. Greener hacking console for the first time. This change. Yes, this is smart. This is smart. Reducing ways for people to get frustrated and annoying. Smart. Incubating first call. Now it takes 60 seconds instead of the original 48 hours. Fucking about time. This was the dumbest thing for a new player. This was the most stupidest thing. Sophia, is this right here? Was this what you were popping champagne about? Because this is what I'm popping champagne about. This right here. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. No, I don't want to install it. Fuck off. This right here is straight up amazing. Okay, new player. Unknown mods viewed in the codex will now show their full descriptions. Good. Good. That was insane that they didn't do that. That was insane that a new player would have to go outside of the game just to find the location of a mod. Good. Excellent. A+. Very good. Selling an unmastered item from your inventory will now display a pop-up message recommending to rank it up to level 30. Yes! Good! Very good. Another excellent choice. Yes! 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 Yes. Okay. This is another method to educate players in the master rank system, helping the new old. Yes, very good. This is super smart. This has been something that I, as a content creator, have been moaning about, just like silently in the background, for years. Okay, unlock new ability will now show the input needed to cast it. Unlocked ability. Yes, good. This is something that most people can figure out by like just taking a look at your UI, because in the bottom right-hand corner, your ability will be grayed out if you don't have access to it. But now this just makes it easier. This is just a smart choice because it just makes it simpler. It's right in front of your face. You don't need to think about where it is. It's right there. Good choice. Very, very good. If a piece of equipment in the player loadout has 10 plus unused mod capacity and an unused mod slot, warning symbol. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty fair. You didn't think anyone would struggle with that? No, I don't think that anyone would struggle with that. But again, anything like you're talking about this, I assume, the ability unlocked, press 2. I get that, but like anything that makes it easier for a new person to figure out the insanity that is Warframe, A+. Very good choice. If a piece of equipment in a player's loadout has 10 plus unused mod capacity and an unused mod slot, a warning symbol will appear next to it in the loadout section of the navigation stream. This applies to new weapons with 10 to 30 unused mod capacity or 10 to 40 and will not appear if you're master rank 30 or higher. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, totally reasonable. I think that this should actually probably be like lower than master rank 30. I think like master rank 20, if you can't figure out how to mod your weapons, there's probably something going on wrong. But master rank 30 does make sense because at that point you're like, stop. So I guess that makes sense. I'll take that. Yeah, these are all for new player experiences, exactly. Encourage new players to mod their equipment and learn about mod capacity as they continue to level up their equipment. This is fantastic. This is actually legitimately wonderful, I think. Now, is this going to show up in the arsenal for each of your configs? That will be annoying. But if it's just showing up for the config that you have equipped, that's something different. Anyway, continuing on. MR5 players will see an empty mods pop up on oh, okay. That's there we go. That kind of solves part of the concern that I had. Is this going to be any way of like explaining to a new player why there's a hey, look at me, a little Navi, you know? A+. Open landscape maps now advanced map. Right, but does it actually properly function now? Because I was having real problems and bugs with it. So hopefully this opening up the big map like this was having some problems recently. So hopefully that is fixed with the Comey and the Five Fates. Open landscapes operate differently from normal Warframe missions, which can be hard for new players to grasp at first. Size visual has received changes to reinforce the enter and exit through the CS doors mechanic. Oh, that's actually fantastic. This is good. Oh, I see what they're saying. Now features a legend. Oh, I see what they're saying now. Oh, that's actually really smart, because even as a veteran, when they implemented these little teleport things here, I didn't know what they were at first. Because, like, they just showed up on my map. I'm like, what the fuck are these things? So actually, the fact that they've added in a legend, as you can see down here, actually legitimately really good. No, A+. A+. Wonderful. Very good. Fish resource descriptions have been updated to indicate where players... Fucking finally. Thank you. Thank you, DE. That needed to be done years ago. The fact that that's just being added in now is a little bit frustrating, but much better. Added illustrative designs to modding tips in the mod and updated these tips to offer relevant information to players learning. See, I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, Chibi, that's the thing, right? Is like, I have my complaints and my criticisms for Digital Extremes, but they're always improving. And that's important. Adding power cells always restored. Yeah. No. It always restored it, but new players didn't know about it, right? Like, there was nothing in the game, in the mission itself, that said, when I take this, it will recharge the thing, right? And that's more what I'm talking about. They actually added the voice line into it where it was like, if you take this thing and plug it into here, it will recharge all your shields on the thing. And it's like, oh wow, that's actually useful to know for new people. The line is new, which helps with the clarity. Yeah, anything that sort of... They found you, May. Run. Flee. Yeah, that's just, again, anything that reduces confusion for a new player is A+. It's as simple as that for me. Anything that where we can reduce issues, there's just the fire truck outside. They found you because you just... I was gonna make an inappropriate joke that you're just so hot. I'm sorry. Now I've made that joke, so now you're just gonna have to accept that. By the way, I was planning on, like, just highlighting this and throwing this on my YouTube, but, you know, arson. All of the arson. Oh, really? That's fantastic. I added a noise filter VST onto my microphone. Anyway. But yeah, just, like, the fact that they added in more clarity and more... Because, so this was interesting that came up on a podcast with Jesse Cox, Dex Bonus, and Preach Gaming. They were talking about the World of Warcraft new expansion, of how because they have to retrain the Warcraft players to not skip all of the dialogue, or not skip, like, all the text, because, like, let's be real here, if you're playing if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you just click accept, click accept quest, click leave quest, menu dialogue, and go on your way. You don't ever really read what's going on in the quest. But now they actually have the voice actors do a little bit explaining what you're doing. And, like, that little bit of extra enforced context, let's just call it that, is really needed in a very dense game. So having an enforced context with a actual mechanic in the game is actually solid. Okay, moving on. General quality of life changes. In addition to our new player experiences, this is the one that you're celebrating. Comey brings a heavy general improvements to all 10. Void relics now display owned and crafted status of their possible rewards. Oh, about time. Oh, they do listen, Sophia. Beth, listen to us. Yeah, this was super needed. So right now in the game, you don't know if you own these parts, or if they're crafted or made or just sitting in there. Now, I'm going to be interested to see what they do here. Like, does this just mean that I own the stock? Does this mean that it's sitting in my... Like, what, like... I mean, maybe I should just keep reading and see if they explain what it is. Easily see crafted versus owned status of the relic. This function also applies. Okay, so I assume that it's just going to be telling us when things are crafted versus owned, and I assume this means crafted, this means owned, because this is the prime blueprint. I assume, like, this means you own the blueprint, this means you own it fully finished. That is about fucking time. That is fantastic news. This is great. Players can now easily see crafted own status of items in the relics viewed in the void relic section on screen and hover on mission rewards. This function also applies to the relic reward selection upon... That right there was the most important thing. Because a lot of the times I would have parts crafted, but I wouldn't know, because it would only show you if you owned one, if you actually had one sitting in your inventory. Like in your foundry unbuilt, like the blueprint unbuilt. But then once you had it built, then it showed you not owning it. So that's actually fantastic. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. Before we continue going on here, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you hate ads and kind of like me and you want to support the community, might recommend either Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes of ads. I believe in you. I will be right back. Anyway, I need to pee, so you're not gonna miss anything. Would you like a treatum? You would like. You just that sleepy? Hey, boy. That's Uncle. Man, I almost had a fight with him this morning. He tried to wake me up super early. I was not having it today. I was not having it from him. Ugh. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna drink some water. Water. Yeah, I didn't realize that this thought this was gonna be like a little small quality of life update. This all looks really solid. I'm just gonna wait for the ad break to be over. And then we'll keep going here. I know, right? Crazy. I love water. The only things I really drink is water and coffee. Although I might switch over to tea. No G Fuel? No. If they want to pay me, I'll drink it. Yo, Rebel! How you doing? I love water. Literally, all I drink is water or coffee. It's just so tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Rebel, the sub with the prime. I'm much better now. Thank you very much for your generosity. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, that you get a free Twitch sub every month? Boo, boo. You drink anything from water to caffeine-induced energy drinks? That's fair. Players can now easily see crafted. Okay, so getting back to this, ad break is... Hold on. We'll wait until the ad break is over. The ad break is over. Tenno can now favorite equipment in their arsenal. This was necessary. This was super necessary. I'm actually very happy to hear this. This is something that I really was annoyed that this didn't exist for a very long time. This was absolutely something that, yeah, like you said, Abe, Everybody wants this. I really like this. Wolfing forums for 3 days and see a 9-day thread about cat ears. See, this is why you don't go to the forums. It's, you know, have you seen Monty Python? Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Let's not go to Camelot. It's just a silly place. That's what the forums are. Don't go to Camelot. Don't go to Camelot. This is a silly place. This is some of the things that they are planning on putting into the game with Comey and the Five Fates update, which is coming out in the next couple of weeks. And that's what this is. This is some of the updates. These are actually pretty... there's a lot of new player updates, and there's a lot of things for veterans like us as well. Like, showing if you own shit in a relic. Yeah, first, you don't go to the forums. It's like Reddit. Don't go to Reddit if you're expecting an intellectual conversation. Unless you go to the UFO subreddit. And that's actually always a good time. It actually legitimately is a good time. It's super interesting. I find that's like the one conspiracy theory that I actually pay attention to is absolutely UFO stuff. It's just great, and it's very interesting to me. That's more Twitter for brain rot. When browsing equipment in your arsenal, you now have the option to favorite warframes, weapons, cosmetics, and more. Favorited equipment appear at the top of the list when equipping items in your arsenal. Ensuring you always know where to find them. Wow, just completely had a stroke there. Never lose track of one Revenant Prime that you love more than the others ever again. Okay, like, that's actually really useful because for someone like me, who has a normal and a prime of everything, I can favorite all the primes and sort of filter things out like that. I can make this like a personalized filter, which is pretty great. Oh, don't go to political subreddits. No, that's asking for pain. The Fusion screen has received a refresh to simplify the UI elements. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, totally reasonable. Players can now fuse non-max ranked mods via the upgrade screen. Doing so now brings up the same Fusion menu. Oh, perfect. Yep, just make things simpler. Oh, you can do it in your mod slots. Oh. Yo, Sanity. How you doing? Jade's great fun. Yo, Heartscope. How you doing? Welcome on in. Over on the tube. The tube man. That's what you guys are. You're my tube men. Can you fave mods? I mean, you kind of fave mods just by having high ranked, but you can now upgrade your mods in your... Yeah, you can upgrade your mods here. Yo, nickname, how you doing? Does this mean you can fuse mods in the simulacrum? Oh shit, Rauskus, that's actually a good point. I wonder if that will be the case. Tubeman. Yes, you guys are my Grenier. Twitch chat is probably the infested. Let's be real here. Twitch chat's infested. Yeah. Sorry. I had just good fun with that one. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, May. Check mod space fusing ADHD. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm excited for. Okay, settings that are not set to default are now marked with the diamond indicator in the settings menu. Oh, okay. Purchasing arcanes from a vendor. Now this place, yes! They listened. I bitched about this so much, Sam. I bitched about this every time, every week. Every week, I complain about this. Every week. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Every week that I go to see Colvero, Cavia, whatever his dickhead name is in the Zariman, like, what of these weapons do I need? I have to take a fucking screenshot of my inventory, and then I have to take a fucking screenshot of his inventory, and then see which of them I own and don't own. This? Yeah, that one. Cavera, whatever. Stereotype 1980s gunsmith from shitty action movie C tier. that guy. This right here just saved me so much stress. Yo, Mousy. This he does have drip. That's very true. I'll give you that one. The bro does have drip. This right here, straight up, is probably the best quality of life change that they have made. Yo, Bugsy, how you doing? I don't have any mods here anymore. All my mods have disappeared. I'm so alone. So let's do this instead. Yo, Sam, how you doing? This is straight up the best thing that they've done. This is fantastic. Now give you an apply button for loadouts. Now give me a reply button for loadouts. No, you don't get any of that. Screw you. Yeah, this is a fantastic change. Sam, there's a few changes in here that you should read over this. We've already gone over it in case you weren't here for it. There's a few changes in here that you're going to really like. If you've offered advice to new players and asked questions about what to do next in the game, shared feedback on the forums, Reddit, or even streamed your first foray into Warframe, you have helped us further refine our new player experience. There's still room for improvement. So here's just a look at some of the changes we're working on to make that won't make it into Comey. Okay, so this is like other changes that are coming. Okay. Improving quest menu in the codex to clearly distinguish story, Warframe, and side quests. Okay. I thought this was already a thing. Sorry, what's up, Bugsy? Are you accepting mod applications? Not at the moment. I'm kind of just do mods whenever I'm like, hey, this person's always here and they understand me. Like Sophia. Like Sophia gets it. But Sophia's also the mod for everybody, so I don't know if Sophia would also want to be a mod here. But I wouldn't mind you being a mod. You know, I just like, I don't know. I also just kind of like don't really hand out the whole mod things to everybody. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to worry about it right now. My other mods are just like all taking a break from Warframe right now. So like, I'm not going to worry about it right now, but yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Does YouTube have mods? Technically speaking, yes, but my YouTube is not big enough really that I need to have mods for it. I mean, if I ever get Warframe content creator, I will need a few more mods. So, you know, I'll keep both you, Sophia, and Bugsy and May in mind, because y'all are always here and always understand that boundaries are reinforced with sharp edges. Yeah, hopefully you get it too, Sam. You've been doing some great work. I won't forget you either, Umbro. Don't you worry. Stabby, yeah. Boundaries are best enforced with sharp edges. That's a Malpheus 2024 quote right there. Further adjustments to Awakening 4 prize. Okay, so like, I'm actually think I'm gonna redo. I might do a series where I just go back with my full proper kit. I'm not going to make a new account like a whole bunch of other content creators are doing right now, just to re-experience the story and see what people are going through and literally play it as if I'm somebody who doesn't know how to play the game. Like that type of thing. Like, does this game properly explain it? So no, this is a dev workshop for new stuff that's going to be coming out. Oh, players during Vor Prize will only see tips focused on beginner controls and mechanics. Oh, that's interesting. So, oh, this is going to be the loading screens. Okay, this is actually pretty interesting. This is pretty cool. I don't know how important this is going to be, but this is cool. Emotional support fish, you sold Gar, good choice. Small snippet of teams we're discussing, we don't want to overpromise. Should you wish to provide feedback, this is all... Digital Extremes, I am very pleased with you. As a content creator who's like does the whole explaining things in my content, like between my shorts and my YouTube and my Twitch, I like spend most of my time helping people. All of these updates, at least in my opinion, are fantastic steps. This is a huge one. This is a huge one here because if you didn't like a gun, you would usually sell it, right? Because you have the mod space, or the weapon space, and so on and so forth. This is actually a lot bigger of a thing than I think a lot of you understand, because all content creators say, yeah, just sell it and you can farm it again later. But if you're farming an MK1 again, or a Mark 1 whatever, and you got it up to like 29, you're gonna be not happy if you have to redo all the way back up to 30 again, right? Like if you don't have a booster, that's a ball ache. So this is a fantastic change. This one's great. This is kind of like just like neat, but like this is the biggest one I can see for like new players here. This one is great. This one is super important. When I'm selling something, yeah, see, that's something that I agree with, is like, this weapon is used as a material. What you said there, Hardscope, is actually super, super a good point as well. That's being like, this is a weapon that's used as a material for another weapon. You may want to keep this weapon. Like, I think that that's pretty reasonable. Do you just remind me of that? Hell yeah. I'm... This is neat, not necessary. This is fantastic. This is like good because, actually I think this is necessary. I take it back. I think that this is very much a necessary piece because if you're leveling up, you just forget, right? You're just in the game flow. You're in the game state. So like if you're MR2 and you don't go back and check your arsenal in between missions, every mission, like all of us do at veteran level, or nearly all of us do at veteran level, this I actually think is a very, very useful little thing. This is actually, I think, a very, very useful thing. Open landscape maps. See, this is nice. Beneficial. Anything that improves the experience is fantastic. Having the legend here and showing where the exit is, both very good. Now, that said, I kind of wish that it said straight up extraction. Like Necrolis extraction. I think that would be nice. That would be nice. Fish resource descriptions have been updated to indicate this is a very good one. And then, like, these general quality of life, these are unbelievably useful. Absolutely unbelievably useful. Knowing if I own something, this, honestly, like, this is going to change the way a lot of people enjoy relic missions. A lot of people complain about relic missions because of this. They still do relic missions because relic missions are fun. But a lot of people complain about this when it comes to relic missions. This is something that was absolutely necessary years ago. Being able to favorite things and be like, I want this one at the top. I want this one at the top. I hate them. How dare you put the Stug up here, you monsters. The fusion screen has this is fantastic. And the fact that you can now fuse your mods on your gun, that's really great. This is something that is going to change the way that a lot of people look at this game in one of those, like, subtle but impactful ways, in my opinion. Being able to upgrade your mods on your arsenal is massive. Like, I know that doesn't seem like a massive thing, but, like, this is legitimately a really big thing. This is huge as well. Especially since they're throwing a lot of arcanes now inside of vendors. And that's the big reason why it's so frustrating, is because there's so many arcanes now that are hiding inside of vendors that this right here will make people so much happier. Like, I am ecstatic about this. This is something that I'm absolutely ecstatic about. Oh yeah, you can beat you can go to level cap with the Stug. It's not a problem at all. Yeah, legitimately all of this is fantastic. Okay. Now the question is, let's hit the highlight button. Let me, hold on. Now I gotta decide, do I want to record this all as its own video? Do I want to record this all of its own video, or was there enough there that I'm fine? Hey, I think there's enough of it there that I'm fine. Yeah, I think there's enough of it there that I'm fine. I can edit it. Do I want to recover it as its own thing? How hard is it to craft? Not very hard. The getting the parts have been, like, weirdly bad for RNG. What do you guys think? Do you think I covered that well enough that I could edit like the past 30, 40 minutes into a proper video, or should I just like record something real quick here? I think I probably went over it well enough there. I'll just edit it out. I'll download the VOD and edit it out. That should be fun. No, so you make a very good point there. Honestly, straight up, I am. Well, I'm doing a series on the YouTube on my shorts right now about arcanes. So the fact that this is now something that's being added in is actually legitimately going to be fun. Yeah, I just need to like cut out the little snippets of chatting with you guys, which is fine. That's easy to do. That's just simple editing. This is all fantastic. I am super pleased with all of these changes. These are all changes that needed to happen. Now, my only concern is how hard are they going to go on bug fixing for this patch? Because there's now a whole story quest, a new Warframe, a rework for Caliban, this, Pet 2.0. Where are we getting the bug fixes that have been, like, starting to bog down the game? That's my only concern. Otherwise, I think all of this is fantastic. This is all great. This is all necessary to do stuff. Thank you, Taylor, for throwing this up today. Round of applause for Taylor, DE. Thank you very much. This is going to be actually a really, really positive improvement to people's gameplays. Really, really huge improvement for gameplays. Absolutely. Resting in the stream. Pablo just read through the quality of life stuff for how do you spell Comey in the Five Fates? Fuck. K-O-U. Amazing. S tier, absolutely perfect. Thank you for the whole team for these changes. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. How many years? Release date +4. So yeah, there's a lot of bugs happening right now in the game, and like hopefully they get to it and get it all sorted out. But like, absolutely great. Okay, sorry. A bunch of people sent me fashion during all of that, so like let's get back to the fashion show. Let's get back to the real reason we're all here. Fashion. Revenant Prime. Do you play Dota 2? Hero? Do you play Dota 2? And if you do, I know exactly where you got this skin, and it is Doom. Because this looks like Doom from Dota 2. 10,000%. That's actually, if that's what you were going for, you fucking nailed it. Look. Look at how well you nailed this. God damn. That looks great. I don't know if that's what you were going for, but that is absolutely what the first thing I thought when I saw this. Shoot, where was that? Revenant, Protea, saw that. Valkyr, saw that. Mesa, I think we saw that. We did see that. Mirage, saw that one. Given the color palette, Shadow Friend also is a good one, but Shadow Friend's much more like not having legs. You know, there's the whole not leg thing. Inaros. Yeah, this is another one of those skins that I actually really would like to grab. I might pick up this one. This is a beautiful skin. This is I would argue this is probably DE's best humanized skin, if you know what I mean. Other than the Ember. Like, it's crisp, it's clean, it's just stunning. Also, who doesn't like thigh highs? Neza, we saw that one already. Limbo. With the core wave animation? Oh, I'm sure it does. Ooh. I like this Limbo, too. Protea? This deluxe skin, this Protea deluxe skin is one of the subtle bangers. You know what I mean? Absolutely stunning. I really hope that they bring back the Meg and the Frost heirlooms. I really hope they bring those back. Inaros? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I like this a lot, actually. I haven't seen this, this alt helmet in a long time, but actually it looks great on him. Especially since you chose the white for it. Really comes through nicely there. What's your my ID? Doop. 1 second there, inventor. There you go. Mirage? Oh, this is a pretty Mirage. Oh, that's actually a really pretty Mirage. That helmet I was not really ever a huge fan of, but it looks great here. This looks great here, actually. You have a question? If Wisp Prime is vaulted, why can you still get the relic with the chassis, you think? Can you? I don't think Wisp is vaulted right now, is she? I forget if she is. Some of her stuff is still not vaulted, see? Lift W4, Mezzo W4, Axie A17. If you're ever wondering, that's what this V means. It means it's vaulted. So these other ones down here are all vaulted. Like these ones here. These ones are all vaulted here. But these ones up here are not vaulted. I love this Mirage. Here we go. Ooh, damn, she green, boy. Technocron. Master Noob, you bastard. This guy does very good work. Wow, this is really stunning. This is very in your face. I love this. Ooh, I like that a lot. Yep. Yep. 7, if you're on PC, it's 20, 25, 50, 70, 75%. And if you're on consoles, you now just get bonus. Yeah, I loved the rev that you sent me. I loved it. Oh, this is a different rev. Sorry, I thought you already sent your rev. Ooh, you love this Jotunheim, eh? Ooh, actually, I really like this. This sort of pink energy that you got going on here. This looks great. On console, you now get bonus platinum, right? So because I think what they're trying to do with it is I'm fairly certain on console what they're doing now is not doing discounts, because before you used to get discounts on items using platinum, but now you get just bonus platinum, and I think what they're trying to do is unify all of the platinum markets between consoles and PC and mobile, and I think that's why they're doing that now. So on PC, you'll still get discounts to purchase platinum, and on consoles, you'll just get extra platinum, which then, I mean, long term equals out to being the same thing. So I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think like the max I've seen on console is like
You have remembered well
250.
how Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, where was I? Let's close out some of these tabs. Just make sure I'm all caught up with everybody. Ooh! Bay! Hi, Bay! Sorry it took so long to get to. The Eckheim. This is the hammer from Demos. Sacrificial Steel, Organ Shatter. Get more dresses for Jade? Yeah, we will. Yeah. Yeah, because of Nintendo. This is, remember, everything that's going on weird with the plat market, with consoles being separated off from PC in some ways, is because of Nintendo. It is not Digital Extremes. This is a well-established Nintendo problem. It is Nintendo. Last you checked, you have purchased 57 skins? Holy shit. All of them Nintendo Gen? That's crazy. Okay, so... Pressure point. So I would say, Bay, if you're still here, my personal recommendation would be not to use the heavy trauma and throw on an element here instead. The element will generally do you a little bit better than using an IPS. Otherwise, I think this is perfectly fine. Yeah. I mean, you obviously want to put Dreamer's Wrath up here when you get a slot, or when you get the unlock for it. Thinking the other day that we'll probably never see Tenno Gen for all of Jade. I think we'll see Tenno Gen for Jade, but I think it'll be a while, Sophia. And I think that's just much more because of the technical issues of her skin. We don't do story spoilers here, as just a reminder. I will delete messages if anyone wants to go down that story spoiler side. Just a heads up. You're not gonna get banned. I will delete the message. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say here is get this up here and get a combo element here. Would be the only thing I would recommend. Otherwise, I think this is great. Think cold since it impact? Cold would be fine. I'd say heat is usually the most valuable element to throw on. And if you can get Dreamer's Wrath up here and get a few forma into this thing, I would say go for Viral, because Viral is just, generally speaking, the best solo comboed element. Also, you don't necessarily need these two if you didn't want to run them, because unless you're going for specifically to, like, max out your Dreamer's Wrath combo, your Dreamer's Wrath attack, which I don't blame you. This thing's got a very good stat pool. Hold on. Whoop. This thing's got a very good stat pool for its heavy attack, so I also don't blame you if you want to go that route. But maybe switch this out for like cold, or if you have like a 60-60 mod, maybe that either. How do you get blast? Cold and heat. Okay, Protea Prime from Bay. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot, Bay. Oh, damn, I actually really like this. That red really comes through on the sash there. That's actually stunning. Ooh. Ooh. I really like this. This is super clean. Do I have a good Rhino build? My Rhino build is still in the works, but I can show you it and then explain what I'm missing. How about that? Just because I need more Humble Forma. And I don't have more Humble Forma. As you can see, right? Like, I'm missing a bunch of stuff here. So the build that I'm doing is the sacrifice all your shields for more armor so that you eat it for Iron Skin build. It's the most common build for Rhino these days. But yeah, you just basically want to shove as much strength as you can at it. and then you throw on Prime Redirection on here. So you boost up your shields, and then you do the Subsume from here, which... Shield. Parasitic Armor, where you eat all your shields to give you armor, and that's that whole combo. So, I need like another Umbral Form on here in order for my build to be done. Because what you do is you boost up your armor by a butt ton. Because Iron Skin's based off your armor. That's not Iron Skin, that's Iron Skin. Iron Skin's based off your armor. So you boost up your shields as much as you can, and then you end up having like something close to 1 million overguard. So it's very, very good. And they're good for the glaive. Yeah, I can show you that in a second here, Umbra. You have 3 Rhino builds. You use the insane overguard build. Bugsy, do you want to send it over to me? Just so I can pull it up for Hardscope? Because I assume that's going to be very much the same build that I'm running. This just needs more Umbral Forma, which sadly I don't think I'm going to sacrifice my next Umbral Forma to my Rhino. 30 minutes. Build your Forma. Build your daily Forma. Build your daily Forma. Spoiled Strike. Yeah, so this is the... I assume you're going for the heavy attack build with this. Yeah, this is going the heavy attack build. I'm not really a huge fan of Spoiled Strike these days. I think this is really only good if you're doing for your Colvero. Yeah, so this is a heavy attack build. So this makes sense for a heavy attack build, like I was about to say. Is that Spoiled Strike's really only good for heavy attack builds or for pseudo exalteds? Been really loving Rhino Prime? Yeah, I would say if you're really liking Rhino Prime, he does very well with the Umbral mods. So give it a shot. No rush, Bugsy. No rush. Yeah, so like the only thing you're missing here is like Dreamer's Wrath, right? But otherwise, this is fantastic. This is basically, yeah, basically it. Beep, beep, beep. Glaive build. Let me grab you my glaive here. How am I checking these out? So here, you can send your appearance by clicking your appearance tab, opening up a message with me by opening a PM with me. There's my in-game name for you. And you can send me your look. Or, when you click the upgrade, this is both for weapons or warframes. Same thing up here. Link config in chat. Easy peasy. And this is my glaive here for you, Umbra. What am I missing here? Oh, that's right. I had a ribbon and I gave it away. What did I put here? Is the spring-loaded blade supposed to be there? That sounds about right. I forget what's supposed to be here now. But anyway, the whole idea behind the glaive is you throw it and then explode it. You use your alt fire, which on mouse and keyboard is baseline middle mouse wheel. So you do your heavy attack, middle mouse wheel, explodes it, does big damage. And that's typically why people use Glaive Prime, is for its explosion, because on its explode, it has a forced slash proc, and it has one of the highest slash proc damages on the heavy attack. It also does blast and other things too. Not melee duplicate? No! Why would I do melee duplicate? I red crit with this thing. I never get to the chance to not red crit with this thing. Nuke proc can hit twice? Yeah, if you only not red crit. Or not do anything other than yellow crit. Because remember, duplicate is only for baseline hits. It's only for yellow crits. Now, if you get to, like, if you do just yellow crits, absolutely. But typically speaking with the build that I have, I usually end up hitting red crits with it. So that's why I don't run duplicate with it. And with this, gain more crit chance for your heavy attacks. Yeah. Yeah, like Sam said, you mostly just red crit with it. Or at least with the build that with this build that I had, I mostly just red crit with it. Oh, it's fantastic. I just don't like glaives. They're just not for me. Sanctity. Bugsy, Glaive Prime. Oh wait, Rhino. Where's your Rhino? There's your Rhino. Oop, that's not it. Rhino. Growing power for more ability strength. Absolutely. Ion Shrapnel. Recasting item skin will cause it to detonate, dealing 100% of the remaining health. As puncture damage. Absolutely fantastic. Ironclad charge. Each hit increases armor. Yeah. So this is what it is. So you boost up your shields a ton using Primed Vigor and Primed Redirection. A lot of people will also throw on Arcane Tanker, which is when you call down your arc gun, you get a bunch of extra armor as well. You boost up your armor as much as you can. Then you cast Iron Skin, and you get somewhere close to like 1.5 million overguard. It's over the top bonkers. And then just shove on as much strength as you can. And that's the whole build. Basically, it functionally makes you immortal because you have 1,800 shields, which then you boost up. So that gives you 1,800 armor. So then you have 2,000 armor, and then you get more armor for this, and then et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that's the whole combo, typically speaking. I like to run the Umbral Formas just because I like the Umbral Formas. So like for my build, my Umbral Forma will go here, here, and I probably wouldn't run a whole 3k shields? Don't you mean 9k? I got 5k without it. Without my overshield. Did I put an Umbral Forma on my Hildren? Yes. Lions. I've seen someone get like 12k shields with her before as well. You can actually get that high if you use Prime Vigor and like another thing. Save you on level cap? It does, actually. Very much. Because adaptation applies to it. So it's actually 90k health. And then a 3.5 second shield shield gate. And on top of that, then you have Arcane Aegis or Arcane Barrier, which then gets your shields back up, which means that you can recast it. And then you also run Elemental Ward, boosting you up even further than that. Yeah, level cap isn't actually that hard. Level cap is not a difficult thing to do. It's more just time commitment than anything else these days. It's not difficult. If you want to watch someone do level cap with very silly builds, I highly recommend checking out Bardini. The great Bardini on Twitch. He does level cap runs every night. If you want to see some really silly builds for a level cap, it's not that hard anymore. Especially with Hildren, because you have 100% armor strip. Because at that point, then once you remove everybody's armor, the maximum effective health that anybody has is 60 million. So if you remove everybody's armor, level cap's very easy. Just annoying. Not great to see your health get one shot, even if you don't die. Yeah, that's why you just got to be careful with it, right? Like the pillage really does make her incredibly survivable, but you just need to keep spamming it. Because by the time it goes out, your shields go down. By the time it comes back, your shield gate's over and you're back at max shields. Right? And you just chain it like that. You do a really insane shield gating with Hildren at that level. Now, the problem is, of course, you hit Toxin, but at that point, Toxin's going to go through everything. So, it doesn't matter if you have shields or not. Like, if you run into a Toxic Ancient, that's the word I'm looking for. Doesn't really matter at that point, right? You really do level cap runs? I'm going to tell you right now, the people who do level cap runs are about 0.01% of the population. Nobody does it. EDA's been a cakewalk with having a Rev teammate. Literally just, yeah, exactly. But that's been since the whole game's been like that, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, I said 0.1. So I honestly, even if you were to move that decimal place one more point, Sam, I would agree with you. Probably 0.001% of the population. Yep, that's exactly it. You just do this. /W, Xenosphere -TTV, message. Like that. See, yeah, I just get bored with it. Yo, Zero, how you doing? Oh, is that a cactar dancing? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just style points. It's just like it's another way for you to enjoy the game, right? And that's the wonderful thing. Warframe, because it doesn't have a set, oh, it's going great. We just read over the, all of the quality of life updates that are coming. Whoo, boy, we excited. We excited, Zero. That's one of the nice things, Inventor, about Warframe is because it's a free-flowing end game. You can enjoy the game whatever way you like to. Like, my end game is huge amounts of builds and owning everything in the game. And that's my end game. And helping people. That's why I do content creation. Like, you know, there's a lot of things. Oh, someone was asking for my Aceltro. This is my Aceltro Prime. We'll just leave this up on the screen for you. I think it was you, Hardscope. Struggling doing today's sortie and interception, chat of a rev. Yeah, chat, like, Revenant is one of those frames that I tell people to not play if they're new, because it builds bad habits. Like Revenant, Wukong, Monkey King. Is he Wukong or Monkey King in here? Wukong. Wukong, Revenant, Wisp, Rhino, Mesa are like really bad habit frames. Oh, yeah, he's stupidly strong. He's amazing. But that's part of the problem. Right? Revs are usually the first to die, you notice? They get too comfy. That's exactly it. You are right now just stated the reason why I suggest people to not play Revenant when they're a new player. You haven't done the sortie? Man, I haven't done a sortie in years. It sounds really bad, but it's true. Yeah, Hardscope. This is my, you were asking for a Assaulter Prime. This is my Assaulter Prime. The Assaulter Prime is a very good weapon. Very, very, very good weapon. Sortie just to get a Sculptor? No, Sortie to get 4,000 Endo. Insanity. You misspelt 4,000 Endo. Streamers recommend, no, don't. Yeah, see? Inventor gets it. It's a whole 4,000 Endo. Why would you poison your own will? Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Sophia. It's like, that said, it's incredibly fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Revenant is a very fun and enjoyable frame. But he teaches you to not play, you're not playing Warframe. At least, in my opinion, you're not playing Warframe. He builds bad habits in people. Very fun frame. Fantastic to play. Very bad habits. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Is a lot of these bad habit Warframes, as I call them, they ignore so many mechanics in the game that you don't actually know how to play the game. Right? You know how to play Revenant in Warframe. You don't know how to play Warframe. Right? And that's more the points that I say when it's a bad habit frame. Oh, I forgot to switch my Grendel's appearance to the base. Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah! I forgot that was one of the free emotes. Mesa. Yeah, it's Wukong's. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that on the Southeast Asia servers, it's Wukong Slam Kong 24/7, and like that's a bad habit frame, right? Because it's just you're not playing Warframe, you're playing. What was that game that just came out? The Wukong Black Myth or whatever it was? I think. Sam, what did you send me? Ooh, Sam, what's this? Oh shit, Sam, I don't know if you're still here, but that looks great. Oh, I didn't know you could equip ephemeras to the shadow. That's actually cool. Huh. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, that's what it is. I see you, Mousy! There you are. See, look at your Jade. Ooh, she pretty. I would say you need to brighten up. Maybe not. Once your wings open up. Yeah, once the wings open up, it's not too bad. That actually looks great. Thanks for sharing that, Mousy. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Revenant Prime. From Rebel. Bam. Mesmer skin. Yeah, and this is the pretty usual, other than like Prime continuity and whatnot. This is the pretty usual build for him. Super high strength, that's all you really need. This is much more of a spin build than what I see for most people. Because you got a higher range and you got some more duration and not eating all your efficiency. See, 50% Mesmer skin strength and allies with infinity range are granted maximum of 5 charges. Yeah. Yeah. This is very good. Dual Toxicist. I always look at the Dual Toxicist stat line base, and I always forget that the Incarnon makes it bonkers. I always look at that and I'm very confused. And I'm like, right, Incarnon. Bam, bam, bam. Torrid? Boo, Torrid. No, I just don't like the Torrid. Yeah, absolutely. Shoot it over. Shoot it on over, Inventor. Zorus. Yeah, the Zorus is the other one that everyone really likes.
Hello there.
Yo, Douche Lord. You need to get the, Revel. You really need the, influence if you're running this build. Bruna? Really? Your Zorus is better than your Glaive? Yeah, most people like the Zorus or the Glaive. It's just different combos, right? Put Roar over the 4. Yeah, makes sense. That's the usual. Arcane Fury to increase your crit chance. Arcane Battery to increase your energy. I would say you don't need Battery. I'd say this is a waste here. Yeah, try getting Arcanes. Some of the best Arcanes in the game come from the Holdfasts. It's actually today's short on my YouTube channel. I go over where some of the best Arcanes in the game come from. Speaking of, let me get a link for that. Oh, okay, you're running Purple Towels. Okay, that totally makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you're running the Purple Towels, then that totally makes sense. Here you are for the Twitch people, and here you are for the YouTube people. This is why you love Warframe so much. Going from stream to stream, seeing people always listen. That's what, like, for me, my joy is helping people. So like that's what I like to do. It's what my YouTube channel is all based around. Is you know, shorts and tips of how to help people. Like that one there. Try to make the disgustingly nerfed Triton. Who did you hurt? It was literally breaking the game. It wasn't you. It was literally everybody else. It was way over the top. Can you send your Mon configs for your... Yeah, just shoot it over, Mousy. Shoot over your stuff whenever you want to. Additional combo counts, critical damage. This is a very nice ribbon here. Is there a way to sell ribbons you unlocked? Yeah, Warframe.market, rat guts. I would highly recommend to not sell things on the trade chat, as you will be ripped off. Warframe trade chat is awful. It's one of the biggest things that I wish that DE would add is an actual auction house inside of Warframe. Like a proper auction house. You unveiled it too? Yeah, that's fine. Like, for instance, Inventor here could sell this one. Without a problem. If you look at, like, Warframe.market, right? .market. Man, it'd be great if I could sell Warframe today. Warframe.market, right? You go up here, you go to ribbons in the contracts. These are all unveiled ribbons here. Did I see your Glade build? No, I've been so busy with everything that I haven't paid attention to. I haven't been able to get to everything yet. Yeah, don't go to trade chat though, by the way. Trade chat is a surefire way for you to get ripped off. See, they're all unveiled ribbons here. You throw it up, you throw your starting price, you make it an auction, people will message you. What's a Ceramika? Is that a ceramic dagger? Yeah, that's why you don't do trade chat, Inventor. If trade chat is the Bane ceramic dagger, okay, that's what I figured. Is that Spanish? Ceramica? I want to learn Spanish. Mousy? Jade? What's your MR, Mousy? You should upgrade your mods here. MR4? Okay. Yeah, so you should upgrade your mods. Is Zoom important? No. Unless you're doing, like, very specific things with it. No. So, you should upgrade your mods. If you don't know how to do this, or if anyone watching who doesn't know how to do it, I'm just going to quickly show you how to do it here. Go in here, click in your mod name. So, for instance, you had an Intensify there. See, you confirm, upgrade, upgrade. Cost you credits and endo, which you can see up here how much you have, credits, endo, and do that here. That's the first thing I would recommend you do for a few of those. Jade doesn't really need the armor mod that you put on here, Still Fiber. So I'd recommend replacing that one. Continuity is great for Jade, very, very good. Stretch is also very good for Jade. I would highly recommend leveling up this one some more too. You sent me your entire loadout? Yeah, perfect. Send it on over. Sticky mods you already have? Yeah, no worries. This is just the recommendations I'm giving you. The other thing is that if you level up this, your aura mods will increase the maximum energy capacity that you own. So just look, for instance, let's go to Jade. My Jade here. My fashion on Jade is not very good. So see, I have 88 energy. That's because I'm running 2 aura mods here. Because Jade has 2 aura slots. So if you own 2 different aura slots, just go like this. You can put on different aura slots here and upgrade them. And if you match this symbol here, this is called polarity. You match this symbol to the symbol on the mod, you get double. So for instance, I went from 60 to 74. So, if you do that with the mod that you have on there already, on here you got Dreamer's Bond, you'll have 74 energy on your Warframe. Meaning that you can add some more mods. You already have 25 spare, so you don't need to worry too much about it. But I would absolutely recommend upgrading both of these, Intensify and Stretch. And like I just showed you, just upgrade it there. Sent it? Okay, I'll take a look at it here. Checking out, what's your in-game name? Ashen one. Magistar. Ooh, that's a nice Magistar ribbon. That's nice. Yeah, so you can get extra mod slot auras here. Right here. Inside Nightwave. Credit offerings. Scroll down. There's a bunch of auras here, right? And different mods. Energy Siphon, Enemy Radar, Loot Detector, EMP Aura are the ones that are available this week. They're 20 credits each. Definitely worthwhile. Grab them. Make sure to grab these. I would highly recommend the big ones that I'd recommend for you is like corrosive projection is very, very strong. I would recommend that. The Revenant. Fix me. I have so many PMs here. Okay, hold on. I gotta filter through this. Give me a minute here, chicken nugget. I gotta filter through this to find you. Okay, May, you sent me a Mesa. Like what Ape just sent there. Steel Charge is also very good, but I would highly recommend, that's the wrong name. Ape. Ooh, May. Look at you growing as a designer. Not doing all just May special. Ooh, May. This looks great. I love this. I'm so happy for you. Okay. I think we saw your Architriton here. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna snooze that ad, and we'll come back to that ad in a minute here. Yeah, this is the big. So for a while, Architriton was bugged, where it was doing literally a bajillion damage. Best weapon for Chroma? Anything. I'm not joking. When you get to endgame with Chroma, Chroma has like 1200% damage. You can walk through the whole entire game with a Stug. Chitin. Is that Chitanon? For Volt? Depends if you're doing melee or ranged with Volt. Sorry, I'm just filtering through the messages here so I can get to Chicken Nugget there. That's Ape. We saw all of those. Bugsy. I think we saw these from Bugsy. We did see those. Loggy. We saw those. Revel Trip. Is this your war? Oh, yeah. Melee damage, attack speed, heavy attack efficiency. I would say keep rolling this, Rev. I would keep rolling this. For this weapon, you probably want more of the prime stats, aka crit chance, crit multiplier. More specifically, crit multiplier, aka crit damage, because the fucking game doesn't do a unified naming scheme for some reason. But you're looking for more like crit multiplier on this thing. Because it has a 26% crit chance, which then means that it's getting 200 some odd percent. So you're looking at nearly 100% crit chance just from the mods. And then with heavy attacks and so on and so forth. Now that said, attack speed on this thing is actually really solid. So I would suggest ranking that up fully and giving it a shot. And if you don't like it, reroll it. Okay. Revenant Prime, Nadaruk. Is this you? Is this you, Chicken Nugget? Give me a second here, Chitin. The Chicken Nugget's been waiting very patiently, so I'll get back to you in 1 second here. Correct me if I'm not pronouncing your name properly as well. I'm dyslexic as hell, so extra consonants and letters makes my brain hurt. Huge shield. Look at this Chad shield tanking. Yo, I like this. I like this a lot. You're going a very different route with your Revenant. I actually really appreciate this. This is a very different route. I would say the Karnus Carapace isn't needed. This is not super necessary. So I'd say replace this for something with more strength. Because he's not so much an armor tank, right? He only has 135 base armor. So he's not going to be doing much with his armor. So I would say probably get some more strength on here if you can. That would be my personal recommendation. And heavy impact I would also say is not necessary. I would replace this with like a range mod. Stretch. I would replace heavy impact with stretch and replace Karnus impact, Karnus Carapace with like some more strength if you can manage it. Otherwise, I actually really like this. This is very interesting. The only thing I would oh, you got Reeve still. Never mind. Thought you got rid of your Reeve. I actually really like this. This is kind of neat. Thank you for sharing that. Nadaruk? Nadaruk is just one of the best weapons in the game. If you have the option to, get a Forma on here and get the attack speed increase. The fire rate increase. Because it's doubled for bows. It's very, very potent on bows. So just keep that in mind. That's the only thing I'd recommend for your Nadaruk here. Get another Forma on here and get another even 2 Forma maybe. And get the fire rate increasing mods on here. Because for bows it doubles. So it just makes it that much more valuable and potent. That'd be my recommendation. Yeah, I'm sorry. My camera's in the bottom right, so you can't see what I'm seeing, but yeah, I'm going over it all here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I gotta go back to this camera because I don't have my chat on that scene. But yeah, you're using gas? That's interesting. Gas is a fantastic stat these days, so it's not that bad. Twin Roga. Yeah, you need to put a whatchamacallit on here. Is it a semi? This is a semi? That's kind of interesting. I didn't think of that. Because you lost a bet? Nice. Listen, I think Enros can go level cap very easily. You just need to be careful. Broken War? The Broken War is so good. This is one of the most obnoxious weapons. You need to get crit damage. You need to get the crit damage mod on here. You're really losing an insane amount of damage by not having a crit damage mod on here, Chicken Nugget. To the point where I would remove Shocking Touch for it. If you're not running the other one here, yo Shiganami, you need crit damage on here. Not having crit damage, remove this and put crit damage on instead. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. Now, getting back to the question that Chitin had, what's my best weapon? I have way too many weapons to give you a proper answer to that. So I'm gonna tell you what my favorite weapon is, and that's the Strun. This is my favorite weapon. Because I'm the type of player who fully believes that everything in the game can work. There's nothing in this game that doesn't work. You just need to figure out how to make it work. So. The weapon is Stug. Don't listen to anybody else. Shut up, you. So the Strun's my favorite weapon. There's no answer to the best in this game. Because there's such a wide variety. There's 500 different weapons. It's impossible to say what the best weapon is. There's my favorite weapon, which is this guy here. Yeah, exactly. Tenet Plinks does an insane amount of damage. Archoplasma does an insane amount of damage. You know. You know. This is one of my favorite weapons, too. The Sobek. A lot of people don't like the Sobek. the Ferox is one of my favorite weapons as well. The Comb is one of my favorite weapons. The Tonkor. The Aceltra. The Boltor. Especially with the Incarnate. The Boltor is hilarious. So I would say it's much more of a personal preference than a actual statistical best. There's not really any statistical best thing in the game. I mean, there is statistical best thing as in, like, what's used most by the player base, which they, you know, publish those numbers every year. But, yeah. This isn't a game where it's, like, the meta is so well defined that X is best and you will be sacrificing enjoyment of game if you are not using X. This isn't like Destiny 2. No offense to Destiny 2, actually. I do like Destiny 2. I just don't like Bungie. But no, this is not like Destiny 2 where there's like, this is the best exotic rifle for this current meta because the devs decided so. Because the game is so much more vast and the build crafting is so much more in-depth. There is no sort of specific best thing. Yeah, we already went over it. It's insanely good. I'm super pleased. I am super pleased. Destiny's in a horrible state right now. Bungie's in a horrible state right now, and Destiny, by extension, is also in a bad state. I agree to that. They really need to do some work. Yeah, I'm really excited about those updates. Straight up, some of the best updates that they've ever done. Honk. You just put Banshee and hit 2 billion with a suck? Yeah, I mean, that's Banshee things, though. And that's the thing, right? Is like everything in this game works. Everything in this game works. Coca-Cola, sometimes white. What the hell has he done? At first he opened it with middle mouse and then ran into people without it, but then tried F. Accidentally triggered search bar. Right clicks is used to install, so hold right click, not your first choice, your fourth, really. Oh no. Oh, I'm sure this isn't going to cause any rail gun goss problems. Look at this. Look at Pablo.
Hell yeah!
A new Nova augment. Wormhole augment. Allies that travel through wormhole gain bonus speed. Is this not new? Oh, he's talking about this. Really? Hold on. At first open it with middle mouse. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize this was already an augment. That's hilarious. So he means this then. Bam, bam. Oh, okay. He's talking about for how to open up the leveling up your stuff, the fusion. Okay. I understand. I misunderstood. I was a dum-dum. Listen. I know when I'm dumb. I admit it. In the end. Fall apart. Sorry. Okay, we're back. Ad break over. Perfect. Okay, I got a Riven to undo. And by undo, I mean open up. So I'm gonna quickly just go do that. Tenant. So give me like a hot second. Let me get this Riven done. Oh, you know what? No, let's not do it with him. Let's do Haro. Haro's a melee frame. Haro is technically a melee frame, by the way. Just a fun little factoid for you all. Okay, sorry, I missed a lot of chat messages there. What's going on here? Goose. Gone for a second. Did you see your heck? No, I haven't seen your heck. I'll take a look at it in a second. Go back. They adjusted the weapon to be one of the best before they changed the lows. You got Neza cooking right now. Neza's amazing. You'll love Neza. Bo, you were Crayon Muncher main in Destiny. Ah, I see another pulse. Another Titan using, whatchamacallit. That's what you were, douche lord, right? It's not new here. Been here forever. Go check. Don't think so. Okay, sent you the Riven. Okay, I'll take a look at the Riven. What's up, peeps? Yo, Link. You got a funny Riven last night? Send it over. Especially with the explosive thrall. The explosive thrall is hilarious. The more you build Jade, the more you don't understand how she's a frame. She borders too comfy. She's fantastic. I absolutely agree. As for our melee friends and your friend suggested Mirage, Mirage is a fantastic melee frame. It's true. Is true.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
She's far from your first pick? She's fantastic as a melee frame. One of my mods, V, loves using her as a melee frame. But then again, he also uses Mesa as a melee frame, so maybe he's just crazy. We still love him. The purple, golden, dark blue, and white. I love these color scheme. It's my go-to. Got a question. Have I used a blast compressor with a toxic lash like Saren? It's absolutely insane. I have not used that, but I have heard how good it is. Color Evo is a sniper frame, trust. Listen, you. Stop spreading lies. Listen, Lukey, I see you. I know you're on both sides. I know you're up to no good. Has it not been 30 seconds yet? Oh. Has. You had to get to both arguments? That's fair. I mean, I'm just sad that my poor really? I don't like. I don't want. I do not like. Umber Forma! Whee! Umber Forma! Whee! My Umber Forma! I really need more Umber Formas in my life. Do I care about the Volcock? Do I care about this thing? Meta soon trust? I trust nothing's meta. Because especially with pets, the meta's changing. Said a Well of Life Zephyr last week. Well of Life Zephyr's fantastic, actually. I've seen that. It's very fun. What's like the fastest I can get this fire rate up to? Shred. Speed trigger. Wow. Wow, guys, look at that fire rate. Wow. I prefer my 19 fire rate over here with my 100% status chance. Thank you very much. You mean Neza? Neza's fantastic. This is my favorite frame.
Sometimes Orders likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
All right, we got some Steel Path interceptions. Do we got any potatoes? We've not. Okay, who's coming? We got potato. Let's go. Get in, squad. We got potato. Quick, who's coming? I got room for 3. We're getting a potato. Quick. Quick, who's coming? Speak up. We're going potato hunting. My Irish blood is calling. I need a potato. I need friends to hunt a potato with. Sophia, get in here. Where's my Sophia? Quick! I got room for 2. Who's coming? We got a potato. Quick! Made an Axolotl Zephyr for an infinite ammo? I mean, my Neza build's pretty ridiculous. Douche Lord's getting in? Perfect. Douche Lord's next. Who's next? I got room for 1. Potato. A Catalyst. Ape, quick! Douche Lord and Ape. That's our 4. Orc and Catalyst. We call them potatoes because they look a bit like potatoes. There's gold potatoes and there's blue potatoes. This is a gold potato. Wait, is this a gold potato or is this a blue potato? This is a blue potato, and the blue potato is for weapons. What's my Neza build? I will show it to you after we get a potato. The potato takes priority over everything. When green potato? Never. Have you had a green potato? Do you know what a green potato tastes like? It's literally poisonous. We'll never have a blue potato. or green potato. Now, red potatoes are very tasty. True story. Gotta go now. Gotta get to work. All right, Pulver, thanks so much for hanging out today. You take care. Yo, Mosh. What's up, gangsta? What are you excited for most in the game? Do tell. Warframe dating sim? I'm legitimately excited for that. Did you know they actually hired a straight up romance author? A romance novel author, an award-winning romance novel author to help them with the dating sim? And I think that's fucking great. Did they end you? No. She's like apparently an award-winning romance author, according to like a I forget who the author is, but gotta get back to work. All right, take care, Shiganami. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have yourself an excellent day. Mosh, how you been? What you up to? Let you date the Cephalons? I totally would date Cephalon Sai, 10,000%. Cephalon Sai though is like definitely the Cephalon that I emotionally relate to the most. The sarcasm and the dry humor of like, oh look, more idiots. Every time I open up my YouTube channel. Okay, I am shooting you an invite. You have like 5 seconds. You doing good? Been cracking on Steel Path Star Chart? Hell yes. Long away. Got banned from chat for 2 weeks? There's your problem. Yeah, Umbra. They are giving us a dating sim come Warframe 99. We're going to be able to date the proto frames. Now they haven't confirmed whether or not they're going to let us date multiple multiple of the proto frames, which like I get it. However, I am 10,000%. No, it's on normal as well. I am 10,000% going to be dating Nyx. Without a doubt, I will be dating Nyx. It's Nyx, Volt, Excalibur, Meg, Trinity, and I forget who the other one is. Okay, Duke, you said you wanted to come. I'll shoot you an invite. Oh yeah, I knew that. Yeah, you can go up and have a quick little chat with him. Okay, no one else is coming. We're going. Paradise. We'll do Corpus. You visit mom every time you're in there? I don't blame you. She has apparently some little other extra dialogue if you go hang out with her and go stand by her. Apparently she got some cool little extras.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend.
DE stealing from you? What are you talking about? The only thing they're stealing from us is our sanity.
I can't do this without you.
Go! It's on Jupiter. Go get your hands on a weapon potato. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think that because we're entering this whole new era of Warframe, I think that we will eventually get proto frames for everybody if the community likes it enough. If the community like it enough, like the whole proto frame stuff, to the point where no, it'll be 2028. If the community likes it enough. Well, I mean, that's what Digital Extremes always does, right? If the community has a good enough reception, then they improve upon the system and make it more. And if they don't like the system, then they just kind of have it there. Wait, your mag fashion? You have to send it to me. I'm not gonna look at it while I'm in the mission. And it's just the rock. Oh, someone asked me earlier, I think it was Mousy. I'm sorry, Mousy, if I missed it. About the mag heirloom. It's basically just like a extra special cool skin. That's all. Yeah, but I'm not gonna look at it in here. I'm gonna sit down and take a look at it. I'm playing the video game.
We have got to find a terminal.
I wanna play the video game when I'm playing the video game. I wanna look at fashion when I'm looking at fashion. Yeah, it's almost like he's the oldest Warframe in the game or something. And the poster child for the video game. Crazy. Crazy how he has the most skins. It's crazy how Space Marines have the most stuff. It's almost like they're the poster child of Warhammer 40,000 or something. Absolutely madness. Remember how I said Cephalon Psi and I would get along really, really well? Candy! I think that they didn't go with... It depends on how long it was in development for. I think that they didn't go with Excalibur specifically because they knew proto frames were coming. But Mag is also a proto frame, so maybe that's incorrect. I don't know. They may have also just seen some really cool artwork for both Frost and Mag and was like, yes, we want this. Take our 5 figures, some, and let us own this skin. Because that's actually what they do with the heirloom skins, by the way. They buy the rights from an artist and work with an artist directly. It's not like Tenogen where they make a certain percentage of the sales. They just get paid straight up with Warframe. Won't that mean that Loki, maybe. Rhino is the next one. They've already confirmed it at TennoCon. Rhino's the next one getting a prime frame. Or, whatchamacallit? Liger? Oh, Liger has never missed with their skins. Actually, if Liger works on the Atlas Deluxe, I'm not a huge fan of the Atlas Deluxe. Heirloom. What did I say? Are they going off release dates? No, they're not going off release dates. Prime? Oh, whoops. Yeah, Rhino Heirloom's the next one that's coming out. But then again, the Atlas Deluxe skin, the rock crystal one, it does look good. It just it's not for me. Heirloom of Beefcake? You can already see the concept art for it. They showed it at TennoCon. And to answer your question, he's a fucking beefcake.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
He is, he absolutely, just fucking, he went to the gym even more. And he found super creatine when he was at the gym. I found a really great super creatine, supplier. Not a lot of people play Atlas or Nyx. I think a lot more people are going to be playing Nyx with Warframe 99 coming out. You're not too keen on it? I really like it. I think it's going to be cool. It really depends on how it moves. Didn't feel as revolutionary as the others. Again, I'm going to reserve my judgment until I see it. Until I have it in my hands. Because I get where you're coming from with that, Sophia. But I think it's also one of those of like... Not sure. You know? I get where you're coming from, and I agree with what you're saying. Is there a new pet? Oh, look at that Papa! Papa. By the way, if anyone wants to come join our Discord, feel free to come join. There it is for our
Our position
Twitch
has been
friends.
compromised.
There it is for our
Defend the
YouTube
cargo until
friends.
Reinforcements arrive.
The beetle skins, the heirloom skin should have been. The beetle skin's super. Oh wow, it switched over to defense while we were doing that. That's kind of funny. The Pupsicle? I don't remember if you saw him growing up. Was that the pup that you sent like a few days ago, May? Yes, I saw Pupsicle. I don't see if I've seen him growing up, but I have seen that very adorable photo that you just shared, and that was a cute old puppa. We love the pets here. Make sure to post photos of your pets in the Pet the Pet channel. Please and thank you. Yeah, wait. Pet the Pet. Yeah, my Discord. Put up your pets. Let me see your pets. They are so cute and fluffy, and they make me happy. Max, you're still in your bed this whole time, bud? Wow, I'm gonna come give you a smooch. Watch out, Max, you're about to get smooched. Hi, buddy. You've been laying in bed all day. What's up with you? It's the boy. It's video-wise not that long. The chat little window, it's a little bit long. Yeah, he's getting some cheek scratchums right now first. Oh, look at this boy. Oh, look at this boy. Get those cheekies a scratchum. Alright. Okay, thanks for the little bit of a cuddle. I appreciate you. I wish that you would give me more love, but that's okay. Off you go. That's a good boy. Would you like to treat him? No, the video won't be much of a delay. The only thing that would be a little bit delayed is the chat messages popping up there. Sometimes it's like 2 seconds, sometimes it's 20 seconds. It's a little bit weird. Oh, there's a good boy. You posted the pets? Very good. I'll take a look at it in a second here. Drink my water! Alright. Be hydrated. You also wanted a pet? Perfect. We love petums.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
Shadows
Time to
on the
evacuate.
one that walks beside me. Shallow hearts on. Oh, is that is your cat trying to drink from the tap water there, Abe? That's a good pet. That's a good kitty. Oh, this has one brain cell, and it's the cutest brain cell. It only has one, but it is the cutest.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe
Hey,
orders
buddy.
or something.
Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. He didn't like that I interrupted his nap. The name's Frog? That's a good name for a cat. I was trying to convince my dad to call his cat Dog because I thought it would be funny. He wasn't going for it. He wanted to call her Meatball, and I was like, honestly, that's a pretty good name for that cat, I'm not gonna lie.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Why should you trying to drink from the tap? Most cats like to drink from tap water because it's fresh and constant water. Harlow Prime's expensive? He was just in Resurgence, so he shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah, but they like fresh water. They don't like stagnant water. Like, I replaced my cat's water twice a day. Just like as an example. Kasha for porridge? The kitty cat. Isn't that buckwheat porridge? Kesha? Isn't that like a buckwheat grain thing? It's any porridge? Okay. Named your cats. You wanted 2 males named Eric and Ernie. Wise, but you got a male and a female. So what do they get called? What are your cats' names? Man, what are the kitties' names? I know you've told me, but I forgot. Raven and Shadow? Are they both voids? I thought I only saw photos of one, but are they both voids? Voids are the best cats, hands down. Don't care what you say. Actually, red cats, orange cats are pretty great too, not gonna lie. If anything, just because they're big dum-dums. Beast Boy and Raven? That's very true. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Yeah, no, that's 10,000% accurate. You have a one-eyed void and 4 orange goofballs, Mosh. We're gonna need to see family photos. I'm already disappointed that I haven't seen your family photos yet. Man, it'd be great if I could aim today. Bulma was the friend's cat, the coned one, and then 2 fluffy voids. Very good. Of the army? It's a whole fleet of them? If you wore an eye patch, you wouldn't be able to tell? That's not wrong. I bet it would look cute with an eye patch. I really wish that I could own more cats, but sadly, my roommate's allergic to cats, so I ethically, to my poor roommate, could not own more cats. I would feel really bad for my roommate if I did. You want another, but you won't because space restrictions and it's unfair to them? Yeah. I don't like that pun. Had 5. Move in because of an emergency with his 3. So there's 8 in the house? Okay, that's too many. I would have like 2 or 3. Maybe 4. If the 2 didn't get together, weren't kind to the 3rd, I would have 4. That's max. You have 6? Okay, guys, seriously, the fact that I haven't seen your cat or Masha's cats, I actually am debating banning you all and stopping the stream. If I won the lottery, I would have a custom-built house with a, like, whole entire house made for cats. Like, the whole house would be made for cats. Like, it would have, like, those shelves on along, like, the top of the walls for the cats to wander around and, like, perch there. Yes, I would have a cat flaps and everything. GG! Woohoo! That's quick and easy.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Techno train ride. 6 cats, 3 snakes, 2 dogs, 4 dogs, 2 wolf dogs, 2 leopard geckos, and a bearded dragon. Okay, that's a little bit much. Honk. Wait, that's not a honk. Is Lividoon risen? What? Sir, this is a Warframe stream, not whatever the fuck you just said. And we're currently talking about cats, not whatever the hell you just said. Nation love. That's it's all above. You set the feet. Needs to get off TikTok. Everybody needs to get off TikTok. Including me, apparently. What is my TikTok doing today? I haven't taken a look at that. I don't really pay attention to my TikTok. If you watch my TikTok stuff, and I don't reply to anyone's comments, it's because I literally don't pay attention to my TikTok. I just upload once a week all of last week's stuff on TikTok. You can see this is all stuff that I've put up on my shorts. Because I just don't care about TikTok.
Operator,
Mag?
did you hear that? It said
Meg!
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yo, Tims! How you doing? Who would win? I don't know, man. But we're just gonna go like this. And we'll see you in 10 minutes. Because the joke didn't land before, and the joke's not gonna land again. So we'll see you in 10 minutes, when you realize the joke still isn't landing. Cooked? No, burnt. Okay. I understand. We're just gonna go like this. Okay, yeah, you can go 10 minutes away there as well. Bye. See you in 10 minutes. We don't do that brain rot shit here. We look at pets on the discords. Pets? Okay, dude. Excellent pets. Plants are pets. Plants are actually really hard to take care of. I grew up in a garden. They're actually not easy to take care of, so it's okay. I get it. I'm with you. Oh yeah, anyone send any more fashion shit for me to look at here? We got a heck here. Mousy, I haven't taken a look at your heck. I'm terrible. Mousy, you need to upgrade your mods. That's the only thing I'd recommend. They're all babies, you just started looking after them? Like, the only thing I can recommend with plants is read the care instructions. Absolutely read the care instructions. Have I seen your glaive? Probably not. Let me take a look here. Mousy, the only thing I'd recommend here is that the heck is not really a crit-based weapon. So I'd recommend investing more into status effects and status damage. So I would take off this guy here, and I would take off this guy here, Ravage and Blunderbuss. And I would upgrade these other mods here as much as you can. No, just keep sending them. I mean, I might not get to them, but send them over. Umbra, resend me your whatchamacallit. Panthera from Ape. Crit damage, projectile speed, crit chance, ammo maximum. That would actually be kind of funny. Oh, it's got such bad crit chance though. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, never mind. It's got great crit damage. Wait, what was that one? Oh, this is the secondary fire. Actually, that's pretty not bad. That'd be a fun little thing, especially with the projectile speed on this. Because it shoots out discs at people, doesn't it? Iteros? Mirage? Oh, damn! 850 plat last you checked? Yeah, I could see that. This is fucking hot, dude. Inventor? Don't water on a schedule and always have pots with drainage. That's the other thing. Don't water on a schedule. Water when it's necessary based on the plant. This is actually delicious looking. I love this. This skin is very nice. The Onoro skin. Eros. This feels busy to me, and I don't know why. You know what I mean? It feels like there's a lot going on with this frame. And I don't know what it is that's making my eyes go weird. Maybe it's the ephemera? Maybe it's the ephemera messing with me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that Inaros. Ivara? Oh, this is stunning. This is a beautiful color combination. Yeah, tone the gold down. I think what May said there's a valid point. But again, remember guys, my graphic settings here on Warframe have to be like weird in order to improve it and make the best stream quality possible. So like, just as a heads up, as a reminder. I really like this. The gold on here looks really solid. And the orange looks really solid too. That was Ivara Ash? When could Warframes be NPCs? Sometime in December. This Ash is hot, actually. I love that hot pink. This looks great. I don't think I've seen a hot pink Ash like that, but this looks fantastic. Now, what did you say? Take a look at your Banshee? Oh, there it is. I just missed it. She evil. It's Batgirl. That's actually hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that helmet before. It's Batgirl. In all her finery. No, sadly, logo stuff doesn't come through. Citrine? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. She's got scoliosis. She needs to stretch her hip flexors. I just noticed that on the skin specifically. This is stunning. That looks great. Mesa? Very nice. This looks like Bloodborne. Oh, I love Citri's design. I just can't make the fashion work properly. This is beautiful. I don't know if dude, if you were going for a Bloodborne, this is very much a Bloodborne looking thing. I really like this a lot. Ooh, this is pretty too. I like that as well. Gauss. Yes. Blue and purples. Very nice. Yes. Yes. I like it a lot. Yes. Anyway, we're gonna go do some relics. Who would like to come? Oh, someone was asking for my Neza build earlier. I think it was you, Inventor. This is my Neza build here. I like to do caster Neza. Is very fun. Posted the one-eyed void. Excellent. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Oh, look at that void. Look at that void. Is Divine Retribution. Divine Retribution is my favorite way to play this right now. And I use Thermal Sunder over his first ability. with Archon Vitality. It's insane. This thing does unreasonable amounts of damage. Also, if it wasn't for the fact that I always do my build tests in Mott, I would not have health conversion and adaptation. I would remove health conversion and put more range on this thing. I put a stretch on here. Yeah, the Dark Verse I'm just not a huge fan of. Because the cone AoE. And it's a rather small cone AoE at it too. So you gotta like be overly cautious with aiming. Whereas because both Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder go through LOS and don't need LOS is what I mean. You end up getting a lot more damage with it. At least from what I find. Now, the way that I actually really want to play this, but I just don't because I end up always randomly getting one shot is like this. Increases the range even more. Brings us to 35 meters. Yeah, people use Dark Verse. It's the more common build, Dark Verse. But this is my favorite, preferred build. Because you'll randomly get one shot with just Warding Halo and Adaptation, which is mildly frustrating. But this is the way I prefer to play it. But I find that I'll just randomly get one shot. But yeah, this makes it a 30-meter range radius with a 35-meter spikes. It does just truly obscene amount of damage. Okay, I'm doing relic farms. Who wants to come? Opening relics. Let's see if we can get some more Sevagoth parts here. Okay, we got Tim's, we got Ape, and we got Mosh. Umbra, we'll grab you for the next one, okay? Fashionless Tim's, Ape, and Mosh. Are you on my friends list? There you are. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water and then we're gonna go in here. Give me a hot second. I'm also gonna run to the washroom since I'm here. Some voids you feed as well? Ooh, perfect. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Big black boots with your long blonde hair. She's so sweet with your... Can you just stay scrolled down, please? Thank you. What do we got for Sevagoth? Much to say. Do 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 do. Are you gonna be my girl? So fine, I really want to make you mine. Spotted a picture of a weird orange of the orange weirdo. Now loved the cat. Okay, well now I've got 2 cats to look at. Are these feral voids? Because they're so cute. How cold does it get in how cold does it get in Norway? In your area? Look at this boy! Oh, he has no thoughts. No brains. Only hunger. You're gonna be my girl. Yeah, we'll just go to 20. I usually just do 20 at a time anyway. Yes, we just got that done. Semi-feral, they were taking care of the hotel you were saying. Oh, Gran Carnita. Okay, okay.
The art of
Okay.
combat must be practiced.
I thought those were,
Master, the canvas of war.
voids at your house.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Wow, my abilities just didn't go off. That was cool. That's enjoyable when that happens. Ah, it's this room! Ape! Get your sniffer. Go find us a room.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Ape has the super secret superpower of finding good rooms for survival missions. For some reason. It's just like his completely useless outside of this video game superpower. It's finding good rooms. Ah, yes. The true suffering of not being able to love the thing that you love. Yes. I understand that quite well. Welcome back. Happy to have you back. Okay, game. Thank you.
Well done, Tenno.
Every once in a while, man, the game's just like, no.
Cool. Lost respect to the past, so they did what I do. Nom 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 nom.
God damn it, Kronk. Oh, they're all downstairs. How dare they? Yes. The goat. The goose. Seems like we don't have any good rooms here in this map. That's unfortunate. That's okay. What are we at reaction-wise? Oh, everybody's got the reaction. Okay, fine. Yeah, the cast speed, there's something going on right now whenever I'm host that makes it so that my casting doesn't work properly. Well, she was always bad shit. To be fair, she was batshit in the old war. Where are all the baddies? What's going on in this match? Oh, did you guys just wander off on me? Okay. Tess. When I time you out, it means that you're 2 seconds away from getting banned. So, yeah. Found a decent room? Head to the waypoint! Hey, Skew, good to see you again. How you been? Yeah, this is the room I found. We'll just hang out here. This is fun. Just as a reminder, everybody, my stream is 18 years and older, mainly because I don't like dealing with children. Just as a reminder. Hey, quick question. Consider low MMR friends keep throwing low MMR things around. Well, MMR's not a thing in this game, so I'm guessing you mean MR. What would you consider?
If they scan you, sentient
Friend
items
keeps
won't
saying low MR, throwing it around like it's the end all be all. You got your frame and weapon and want it. Not really good. Okay, I love flashbangs in this game. Yeah, I mean, so the only thing I would say that really matters is MR16. Because that's when everything in the game's unlocked to you. If you say bigoted shit, you get banned. It's pretty easy. If it gets you canceled in 2023, it will get you banned. Pretty simple. Yeah, so I would say you don't actually need to go super hard at getting your MR up, just to be blunt. It's like your account level, so like it's good to get it up.
The longer you hold that
But I would say once you're at MR16, it doesn't really matter. MR16 has everything unlocked, and after that, it's just sort of quality of life improvements for you, like increasing the amount of daily reputation you can get every day, and stuff like that. But you don't need to have an insane levels of MR. MR20 or MR16 is the max MR that you need for everything in the game. No, I double checked. It's MR16. Rivens are MR8 to 16, and all weapons are unlocked at 16 as well. So it doesn't matter. Once you're at that point, you're fine. So like, no, Ogly, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
they aren't from the neural centric.
You got bullied for not being MR20? Well, whoever bullied you is a douche also then. It's almost like bullies just like to make fun of people and fight with them. Oh, the Haro Prime short? Good, I'm glad. Ah. Yeah, I thought Rivens were 18 as well, and then we just went and double-checked and confirmed the information, so... Apparently we were wrong. Or the Wikipedia is wrong, and the Wikipedia has been wrong before, so it could also just be that. But no, I would say you don't need to worry about your MR. It's quality of life improvements at best after 16. And 16 is where the 16 is where you have everything unlocked. And like, if your friend needs someone to explain that to them, like, feel free to tell them to swing by the stream and we can go over it and I can show them on the Wikipedia page why what they're saying doesn't matter. I mean, you're right, but it's just a number, right? It's not like it's a ranking system like an MMR, right? He said he would do your mom. Sounds like your friend just has, you know, huge amounts of other issues. Yo, did someone just like share my stream to like some edgelord chat or something? Like, what happened here? We start getting a whole bunch of brain rot children in here all of a sudden. What's going on? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, your friend was making fun of you for not having MR. Your friend has no friends, and that's why he's making fun of people. Just like regular bullies inside of grade school. Don't listen to them.
I have no friends.
Exactly. Like that. Az, how you been? How was your vacation? Yeah, this is a bad tile set, unfortunately. That's okay. We're only here for 20 minutes, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing that's important is, are you having fun? There you go. If you're MR12 or MR3 and you're having fun, that's all that matters. All right. Can't remember if you were the one I timed out before, but you're getting a ban next time. Avid Lurker, dropping a what up? Yo, I love Avid Lurkers. What's up, 99? Or 999? Can I just say 99? It's much easier to say 99 than 999. High level content, any tips? Have you done arbitrations yet? If you haven't done arbitrations, I would recommend doing arbitrations. Son of a! 9 is fine. Perfect. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. If you haven't done arbitrations, it's the spot that I highly recommend to go to because you end up getting a bunch of survivability tools like rolling guard and adaptation. They will keep you alive in all forms of endgame content, even up to level cap. The other thing that I recommend, Toon Tato, is shoot me your build, and we can take a look at your build after this mission here. Okay, guys, I gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And, yeah, we're done with you. Just a reminder, everybody, you get one chance to improve your behavior, and if you continue stupid behavior, you just get deleted. So, bye, Mateus. Nightmare mods still need onesie apparently. Yeah, I would highly recommend getting the nightmare mods. The nightmare mods are really, really good too. Hammer shot, lethal torrent is one actually also, Sophia, that a lot of people seem to be having problems getting lately. Like I think maybe they dropped the drop chance on it. Everybody gets one chance here to improve your behavior. Failures to do so results in bans. Lethal torrent? Yeah, the pistol mod. That's still a nightmare mod, right? Or did they move that? Took several weeks of daily nightmare missions to get those two. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Really? Are they down to a 1% chance? Holy shit. Yeah, Insanity, you're sitting on, depending on how many you have, potentially thousands of platinum. Just like as a heads up. Yeah, they're really, really worth the time these days. Yeah, they're legitimately like 100 platinum a piece right now. Yeah. They're actually really, really worth it. Let's do it again. We got the moves. Sevagoth. Do I have those? I do. Do I have those? I don't. Yeah, I had one, and then I had a spare one. I just gave it away to somebody. I don't care about platinum. I don't need it. There's very rare times inside of my time gaming these days where I actually need platinum. It's usually just for Forma. Oh, why are you invincible? Did someone do something to this guy to make him invincible? Straight up, night is the night. Yeah, you might legitimately be sitting on a ton of platinum. Is this guy just sleepy? Yeah, I use most of my platinum for formas, potatoes, and just fashion. Nothing else really is necessary or needed for me anymore these days. Or like if I don't feel like buying. It's not even just bullying, it's just trolling. That person's just been a trolley. Their only chat things have been like trolley brain rot shit and like, sorry, I'm not about that. If you want to be like that, you can go somewhere else. There's lots of other content creators who would love to have you. being a trolly brain rot person, but that's not what we're about here. We have fun, and we be ridiculous and silly, but like, no. There are limits to it.
Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Anyway, Toon, here, let me shoot you my in-game name. So if you would like to shoot me your build, because you said that you're having some problems with survivability, feel free to shoot me your build, and I might be able to give you some suggestions. Ooh, we're getting some weird frame stuff. Yeah, see, like, trolling your friends, that's a different thing. Like, if I was stuck in a mission with, like, you know, the fools, you know, like, JP, I 10,000% would troll the fuck out of JP. Like, every time he fell on the ground, I would absolutely be teabagging him. Because that's sort of an understanding. Because that's what friends do. But if you're a brand new chatter and you're going skippity give ridge bitch bitch blah, it's like, okay, well, first off, I can tell you're 12 years old. You don't need to be here. Goodbye. I'm not a daycare for stupidity. I'm a daycare for mature stupidity. And if you don't know what the difference is, then you're just stupid, not maturely stupid. Az gets it. Az knows exactly what I'm talking about. Az knows the difference. How was your vacation, by the way? Welcome home. Happy to have you back. Or have you not gone on your vacation yet? Complete Reload and Lethal Momentum. Lethal Momentum is really good, by the way. Absolutely fantastic. Those are most likely Ape's grenades on his Protea. You squatted up with a lot recently and they go back. You know, yeah, exactly. It's like almost one of those things where if you understand... Not for selling, though? That's okay. You don't need to sell them. That's one of those things where you need to understand your audience, aka your friend, or aka the people you're playing with, or aka the people you're streaming for. And like, for instance, when I was playing Dota 2 PvP or Destiny 2 PvP a lot, like people would come into the chat and be like, "Oh, sorry man for like memeing on you." It's like, dude, don't worry about it. Like, thanks so much for coming in and being like, sorry for that. Like, I get it. You were just messing around, having fun, doing weird inflatable arm emotes at me. Like, love it. Don't worry about it. But, like, if people were doing it to be malicious, that's, like, a whole entire different thing. What are the top frames? So, Warframe doesn't really have necessarily a top frame or a bottom frame, I would say. My best recommendation is, like, frames that people like the most. So I like Haro and Neza and Chroma and Oberon the most. Legendary Deuce, 3 months. Yo, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jade is definitely a bottom. No, she's a power top. Let's be real here. She's a service top. We all know that. Don't ask me why I know all this. Hildren? Hildren is... Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. All frames are verse? Yes, all frames are switch. Yeah. Yeah. Just depends on what skin they're wearing that day. Neza normal? Definitely a bottom. Neza deluxe? Definitely a top. What about Haro? Oh, he's always top. He's always top, but he really, really wishes to be a bottom. Because he's just always stuck being a top, chaining people up. Geyer? She's really into tens units.
Life support is at risk.
Guys, this is supposed to be, like, not, like, horribly wrong. Geyer's absolutely into tens units. Burb? She likes, suspension. Aerial suspension Shibari. By the way, if you don't know what FetLife is, you shouldn't be on my Twitch stream. Let's just put it that way. That's a really great... Listen, if you don't know what FetLife is, this is not a stream for you. Dante's a voyeur, yeah. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Dagath? Dagath is too weird. No one's sure about Dagath. Didn't understand a word you just said. Oh, sweet summer child, JP. An ace himbo? 10,000%. That guy is just hanging out with his pets. His pet Rock, and he's just super happy to be there. He's like, oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, we're electrocuting each other for sexual pleasure. Oh, that's cool. Can my Rock and I hanging out? Yeah, I guess. Okay, thanks, guys. Dagath gives good head. I don't like it. I don't like that one. There's a bit of forbidden knowledge. Necrophilia when it comes. Oh. Yo, JP, how's your stream today, dude? Necros? I love Necros. I'll play Necros next mission, actually. See, and this is what I mean. Like, listen, this is the type of brain rot that we like here. It's this kind of brain rot. Oh, Mozzie sticks? Why aren't you sharing? What the hell, man? Come on, share with the class, JP. Damn, I could really open some mozzarella sticks. I'm poor right now, though, so I can't do that. Just don't mention Korra. She's Shibari. She's all about the Shibari. Suspension Shibari, and... I had a friend who was into the whole... Let's just say hooks. Yeah? I think that summarizes it without, like, ruining people's day. Hooks? Yeah. I think that summarizes it. 99% roar buff? Hell yeah, we love roar. If you don't know, then you don't know. And you don't need to know, let's just put it that way. Gives a good head. Woman has no mouth. It's true. Now, she's obviously a boobs expert. Sophia, we can't take you anywhere. Now, to be fair, she is a horse girl, so she probably just loves to ride. Have you ever dated a horse girl? It's true. I wanna get wasted. Want fun, want fun, want fun. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Can't say you have. That's fair. Want fun, want fun. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. What are you listening to? You're watching a lot of. You're listening to the sussiest of chads. Take your word for that one. Or horse guy. Guys ride too, guys. Just saying. Okay, let's head to extract, y'all.
We have only scratched the surface. This place holds many more secrets.
No Savagoth parts, eh? Alright, game, alright. I should sell all my weapons that I have. Okay, we got 2 leaving, to my knowledge. Who would like to take their spits?
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
You're leaving too? We got room for 3 then. Umbrella, can you shoot me a message, please? I forget what your in-game name is. It's on the head. Doing Circuit for Incarnates and Mesa? Ooh, good choices. I'll just go right to extract, y'all. We're not gonna bother killing these guys. We're just leaving. Neth? Yeah, absolutely. Come on down, my dude. Do you have any Boar Prime parts? Maybe? Yeah, thank you everybody for the hanging. I appreciate y'all. Oh, we did get a Savagoth part. What part am I missing for Savagoth then? GG y'all, easy peasy. I got room for 3. 2. I got room for 2. Yeah, I'm just missing the Neuroptics, actually. You just need the yeah, sadly I don't have any of the chassis parts. Those are the Axie ones. I got room for 2. Who would like to come? We're just cracking relics. Neth, you said you wanted to come, so we got room for 1, actually. You know, let's grab my Necros. Got any Haro? Yeah, I got this Haro right here, baby. Bay? Yeah, sure, come on down. I'll run my Haro. I like Haro. But let's do the silly Haro. Tonk. Bow, 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 bow. Neth is ready, and Bay, you said you wanted to come? Oh, Haro parts, no. No, I keep all my Warframe parts. The only thing I'll give away or trade is weapons. Definitely not. No, nothing for Haro.
What is supposes everyone has to be
Fuck a drive and fuck a loo. Me, then I shall fuck you. Well, I'm going for Savagoth Neuroptic, which is the bronze on Mezzo A7. Ooh, I really like this. This is beautiful. Sorry, May, you sent me your... Did you send it to me, or... May. Do you got electric on your pistol? Rolling guard, good choice. Mace's Waltz, excellent. Ooh, May, I really like this. Actually, this is quite nice. I would say switch out Augur Reach. I would say actually you don't need Augur Reach. Why do you have so much range? I would say you don't need that much range. I would switch out the Augur Reach for something personally. But if that much range works for you, then ignore me. Oh, you don't have Steel Path? Nah, shit. That's okay. We will... Bay, Neth, are you two okay with doing non-Steel Path?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have left.
Sorry, Umbro, I forgot that you weren't at Steel Path yet. Okay, let's, we'll just shoot out invites here. Here with my dad. Where are table, so hungry for the rock. Ooh, alchemy. Do you have Whisper in the Walls unlocked? Umbra. One. Riddle fallen angels. Yeah, Deuce, I love this Haro. No? Okay. So then we will go do a regular mission. Interception, Mezzo, Callisto. Yeah, let's go do this Actually, let's go do just an exterminate. Let's go do some exterminates. Keep it nice and easy. Reach for message, keeping the bonus ability. Yeah, but are you casting a lot of abilities as your Mesa when you have Waltz on? That's just my only question. We'll do a few of these here with Umbra, and then we'll switch back to Steel Path in a bit. Because we like to make sure everybody can play. Because we want everyone to play together, because I like having all my friends play together. Jumping in a lot to dodge enemies in EDA. You're right, Paramissing. I have no friends.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Cause her walk is hella slow. If you throw on...
I have no friends.
It's true. If you throw on yellow shards for, what is it? Why do I have so much health? Oh, we have wisps, that's why. Yellow shards for parkour velocity. That'll make her waltz move much faster. Ducky doo! Rights for strength and secondary crit? Totally fair. Yeah, then that's reasonable. Yeah, if you're popping in and out quite often, then having that much efficiency and having that much other stats totally makes sense. Or the auger mods totally make sense. Shield, interesting. You come to accept your citizens forever as a solo queue player? That's okay. You can come play with us whenever you want to. What's wrong with being a solo queue player? I play most of the time, like, if I'm not playing on stream, there's about a 99% chance that I'm playing in solo. I even just run relic solos. Like, why would I deal with people? People are gross. Oh, hey, look, a gold. We love gold. Actually, this is one of the weapons I still need. Still don't have that one done. It's true. No, most of my friends don't play Warframe. Well, all my friends are too busy with other things at the moment. Like Space Marine! And apparently, Helldiver's got a really good update too. That's apparently quite fun. Sevagoth. Hey, sweet! I do have everything for that. Nice. Hell yeah. One less weapon for the collection. Automon and I apparently are good friends. You guys are great bestest of friends. Every once in a while I have to intercede and be like, hey, listen, it's okay. That's allowed here. And then he's like, okay. You're back? Welcome back, Tato. Not sure if you saw the earlier message here, but the vacation was great. Got sunburned. Well, listen, you can't have them all. That's okay. I'm gonna get hugely sunburned when I go on my vacation too. Ooh, I need to get my passport fixed. Where'd you go for your vacation, if you don't mind me asking? How do you break a passport? You break a passport by letting it expire. Caribbean cruise? Oh, that's right. Yes, yes.
You have collected enough reactants
Bahamas,
to open your
Bada, I used to know that song up I heard. I used to sing it in choir. Yeah, that's right. I was in choir. My band teacher came into Aruba. I don't remember. Anyway, my band teacher just wandered into my class one day and said, are you going to be applying for choir? And be like, no. And she's like, yes, you are. I'm like, but I don't want to. And she said, yes, you are. I'm like, but I really don't want to. And she's like, I need a baritone, so you're being a part of the band. I'm like, but I don't want to. And anyway, I was part of choir. Someone told her that I was a part of choir when I was a kid, and then she found out that I actually could sing when I was young. So then she decided that I was going to be singing for her. And I was like, I really don't want to do this. She's like, well, you really don't have a choice. I'm being like, but I really do have a choice. She's like, I already told your mom. I'm like, shit. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. She's like, yeah, that's right. You don't have a choice. I'm like, oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, sweet. Sorry about Prime Neuroptics. Ah, shit. Ember Prime Neuroptics. That was Bamber. Tattle the closest? What is it? How do you pronounce it properly then? Spell it phonetically for me, Toon. Yeah, it's just they decide. It's you get volunteered. You just get told. You get voluntold. And you're now part of choir. Oh no, it's okay. We'll keep farming for it. But thank you, douche. I appreciate you. I still got 9 more chances at it. You had to wait 3 years before you could leave choir? I also had to wait 3 years before I could leave choir. I had to leave the school I was going to in order to leave choir. And then I made sure to never tell anyone ever again. Suffer? Damn you, Deuce. Damn you, Deuce. Okay, I'll do some squats. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Bye, Bay. Oh, we also... Someone accidentally forced the mission there. Bay, I don't know if you meant to leave. Hey, buddy. But I'll shoot you back an invite in case you didn't mean to leave there. Except for Kokomo? That's hilarious. T-O? Tato? Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're looking for your dinner? You'll get your dinner in 20 minutes. Well, first I need to do some squats. You want to do some squats with me? Come on, let's do some squats. It'll be great. Four. 5. 6. 7. Okay. 9.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Okay, off you go. That was really bad form because I didn't want to accidentally squish him, so. Really, really bad form. But he seemed pretty happy with it, so. We accept bad form to appease the boy. Also, those were pretty close to sumo squats. Again, so I wouldn't squish my boy. boop, 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 boop.
Open your relic.
Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. He's looking for his dinner. So excited to squats with him. Boop, 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 boop. He was actually pretty content with it. I was very surprised. What the hell? That's a respawn spot right there? Oh, I guess so. Weird. Doo, 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 doo. Gotta figure out what to do for dinner tonight. Did I eat yesterday? Yes, I did. Yo, Tom, how you doing?
Race and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wee. It's a drama free. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. You won! Can't wait till you get Haro. Haro's great fun. I love Haro. He's one of my faves. He's just a ton of fun. On the road to heaven knows where. Just missing the systems? Oh, that's not too bad then. Must have heard you're fed. No, he usually gets fed around now. He gets fed in another like 15 minutes. Yeah. And then he shall be fed and happy and just like. Yeah, Haro's a ton of fun. You will very much like him. It's true. The game does try to force feed you a bunch of Haro. On Volt make you faster? I believe so. Seva. For real. Oh, for road. Heaven knows where. Bae, if you meant to leave, just, I won't shoot you an invite again, but if you want to come back, just, let me know. I'll shoot you an invite. That's okay. Bae may have needed to go for something or other. More. Said host left. Weird, because I certainly didn't. No, we're just farming regular relics right now. We're gonna do some more Steel Path here in a second, Strowski. We'll do a few more runs of... Yeah, it's freaking weird. What is going on here? It doesn't like you today, Bae. Is it better to Steel Path Relic or regular Relic? Because I need other resources, I typically say Steel Path Relic. So like, because I need a bunch of Steel Essences for like Huva and Relic Packs and all that jazz, I typically say Steel Path Relic, because you get one Steel Path Relic, Steel Essence for every relic that you crack open, but also, of course, you get Stalker Acolyte showing up. So, typically speaking, I like to do it. Ah, yes. This. You to the rock. Fuck! Fuck! Demon Paw prevents me. I am Explosion Man. Torque wishes he was as cool as me. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, just the Void Relic thing.
Broken their ranks and their army.
Yeah, you said you were faster than me, so I had to take you down.
Find extraction.
It was getting pretty bad for me too, don't worry. You weren't the only one suffering. I too was dying on the inside. Little bitch. Fine. Can you incarnate Nakuva? No. Tonic Core Progenitor is Toxin for this build. Or Heat. One of the two. I love metal. Do-do-do-do. Sit this rift, it's fucking tasty. Oh, it's all good. Do what I want. Why is only one butt cheek missing? Oh, no, they're both moving. Okay. 12 AM calls you. Thank you, Umbra. Hope you have a good sleep. Take care. Have yourself an excellent evening. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Yes, I knew you were going to run into that. What the hell is that one? Tenno Ben, what is wrong with you? That looks so just weird. Okay, now we're gonna go back and do some Steel Path stuff. Strautsky, remind me your in-game name? I know I have you on here. Just can't remember which one's you. Zane Strautsky, there we go. Look at that bouncy Kirby. Kirby! Yo, the ghouls are great. They're a fantastic stream. I like them. And then, of course, the dino. Do not blow doors down. It's time to blow doors down. I say, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Boop-a-doop-boo. Rocket sauce.
For action.
Okay, let's go do a Steel Path run this time. Everyone can do Steel Path, right? Yes. We are the D! We are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D. We are the D, we are the D, we are the D. We are the D, 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 we are the D. Honestly, the Dancing Dino is a top tier emote. It's true. No! Okay, I'm gonna switch off the Tonic Core actually. Let's do the Assault instead. No. Okay, we're just gonna go to 20 here because I'm gonna feed the cat. So we're just staying at 20 and then we'll leave and reset. You Jables. Mostly because you can use it everywhere. Exactly. Exactly. I get you. I get you.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal,
Origin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I forgot what the Assaulter was like on my Haro. Oh, I don't like that room. Let's go this way. Pain? This band is in my adopted hometown. They're from my adopted hometown. Alright, let's just hang out in here. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get anything better here, unfortunately, again. Remember, we're just staying for 20, and then we'll reset. Venus doesn't hurt, helps me not let. If you didn't say you haven't heard this song in a while, I would switch the song because I need more. Without love, baby, can't get enough, baby. Like a breath, nothing at all. No. It's already going now. I can't turn it off. I can't do that. That's just rude. That is a no-go for me, dog. At all. I sound like an A10. It is. Almost as much of an A10 as my... What's the one that I use on him a lot? Gorgon. That one, that was a loading screen. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff, yeah. Look at all those energy numbers. Yes. Energy. So much energy. Oh, you know what we might do tomorrow? Oh, I got a earlier ending stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have dinner with my mama. Mama! Oh. Later, without love, can't get enough. Baddies! Jackie! Yo, who remembers Jackie Chan Adventures? That was the real shit. Man, I miss Jackie Chan Adventures. Harrow'd certainly be harrowing. I know it's harrow, I say harrow, potato, potato, Just shoot in the general direction of a hallway and watch just energy numbers come in. Yeah, Strowski knows exactly what I'm talking about. Harrow D's nuts, the oldest in here, Spyro. How dare you? Also, hey dude, how you been? The only interesting thing about it is Charlie and a Chocolate Mountain Charlie. No, just wondering. You have Octavia Prime, Wisp Prime. You have to. Who should you build next? Hildren. You got a whole bunch of frames that are kind of the same, right? Like Wisp and Revenant and Octavia are all kind of the same. Like in the sense of like just sort of, you just kind of stand there and do shit. And you don't really care about what's happening in the actual mission. So it's just like give Hildren a try, so we can try something a little bit different, or give someone that requires a little bit more finesse and technique, like Ivara. It's a ton of fun. Got her building right now? Hell yeah, you should absolutely give her a shot. Otherwise, try something that's a little bit more castery, because Octavia is not really a caster. Titania is not really a caster. Korra is kind of a caster, but like, not really. She just kind of like whips people. So I'd try like maybe a Neza or like a Volt if you don't have a Volt yet. Stuff like that. How are you 100 meters away from us? Did someone steal my gun? No, it's random bullets. Yeah, try like a... How did you go down again? Are you okay? Baby, come back. Ember? Ooh, you know what? Yes. Ember is very fun. I would highly recommend Ember. Definitely give Ember a try. Also, Ember is in Prime Resurgence for like another 2 months. So she's relatively easy to get. I would say Ember. Yeah, give Ember a try. Doggets. Guarantee. Korvax with Breach Surge, also a fantastic choice. Need an Eidolon Hunt? Why do you need an Eidolon Hunt?
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Where are you going? Ah, the Waybound Farm, yes. A quickie, if you may? Aren't you in a relationship? Sorry, that was the intrusive thoughts. Yeah, what's up? How can I help you? The intrusive thoughts won today. What's up? Also, hey, Ada, welcome back. Breach Surge is funky and does some really weird stuff. Breach Surge is like fun to throw on anyone. It's just you need a little spice in your life, throw a Breach Surge on it, see what happens. You have a previously mastered an item. You've mastered it, get it again, does it give more? No. You get master rank only once. You get it for different variants, so Strun Prime, Strun Wraith. You get it for each of those. But if you delete your Strun and get a new Strun, and it's the exact same variant of the Strun, no, you don't get any more bonuses.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yes, that is correct. Unless, of course, you want to have 2 for collection and build reasons. Like, for instance, a lot of people have a lot more of... have a few versions of certain warframes because you can only have 6 different configs on a single warframe. So some people run multiple warframes. I caught them in a yoke. I made a yoke. They were replying to the yoke in the middle of the comment because I assumed they started typing and then I caught them at the yoke. I was like, damn it. You win this round. You never understood or noticed what Breach Surge does? Fireworks of Death. Been lurking? Love that. We welcome lurkers here. I'm doing great today. We hanging. Okay, everyone got the reactant. Okay, we are low on life supports. Let me pop one of these bad boys. Oh, someone already thought of that as well, apparently. So the whole idea behind Breach Surge, in case you don't actually know, or for those of you who don't actually know, Breach Surge, every time that you deal damage, has a chance to send off a firework. And the fireworks can do absolutely insane damage. Has life support, survival. So it's just any damage instance, which makes it really funny with like something like Ember, anything with a dot. So like Equinox, it's hilarious on Equinox. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no reason that wouldn't work. Now, that said, keep in mind that Breach Surge is AoE. Is LOS, sorry. So you need sight on the enemy in order to fire off Breach Surge. In order for Breach Surge to affect them, I mean. So if you're running something with that, then so if you're running something like Saren, where she hits things not in LOS. Wow, why am I having strokes today? Yeah, Meg Bubble is hilarious with it. You're absolutely right.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers. As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall. It kept this
Yeah, but it's much more of when things are not dying instantly. So like dots, like heat tots or anything like that. You'll really ooh look Nas. That's when I like to really notice it, when things aren't dying instantly. But then again, I mean, most of the time everything's dying pretty instantly these days in the game. So it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another, right? Nautilus build? Yeah, absolutely. Shoot it on over, you know, I'll take a look when I can.
void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I just like using it with anything that does like heat dots. Because heat dots are just such a nice little thing. Or gas clouds also. Plus Meg Bubble, yeah. A lot of people love that combo. I like it on Ember. That's what I run on my Ember subsume. Is Breach Surge. Alright, Douche Lord. Take care. Thanks for hanging today. So like my Zacti, I love using Breach Surge with my Zacti.
Your relic is open.
How many days have you logged in? I think on the next login day, yeah, so you can check in 2 hours. But I think you can also check in your profile. I can't remember though. No, you can't? Okay, so then yeah, you have to wait till 8 p.m. So 2 more hours from now. I thought you could check in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm closing in on 800 now on my PC account. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Take it deeper just to throw it away. And breathe it out. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Where are all the baddies? Are you guys running off on your own? Found the baddies! They're all over here. Yeah, I can't remember if I'm missing any Steam achievements. 35? Login days? Really? Damn. Congratulations. A whole 35 days. Just to throw it away, I breathe it out, take it deeper. Spend a whole night in Cetas? Oh, that one is bugged. I have definitely gotten that one before. Yeah, I've definitely gotten that one before. I had that one on my PC one. Yeah, the caves is another one that's really bugged out for me. I also just haven't really done all of them. Like, I am still missing a few caves in my thingy. Guess what? Is it a chicken butt? I can't handle it if it's a chicken butt. Yeah, it's a chicken butt. That's it, everybody. Stream's over. GG, everybody. Stream's over. Ah! Why did that auto-mancel?
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but
Ah!
found Oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are
Give me Warframe. Nah, they'll choose if they want to. There's no concerns one way or another.
scanning for targets.
If they want me, they'll take me. I mean, I'm not exactly family friendly, right? So there's no concerns. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Hopefully I'll get it. But, you know, if I don't, it's okay. I'm doing pretty okay as it is. I'm more interested to see if I'll get invited to TennoCon. Because they do invite creators who aren't Warframe content creator to TennoCon. Because I don't think Dinos is a Warframe content creator. And he got invited to TennoCon. Just using him as an example. I also can't remember if he is or not.
Stations must not
Mainly
be
because I'm a big old fuck dumb.
Life support is at risk.
I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, and if they like my thing, hell yeah. And if they don't like my thing, that's also okay. Although, does anyone... What's the... What the hell? Are you okay, bro? Sophia needs Warframe content creator? Sophia does need Warframe content creator. That's a petition I can get behind. Sophia's everywhere. Fuck you and your stupid... That's what you get. Ugh. Die. Thank you. I control your fate here, Sophia. I control your fate here. I'll allow it. I am a merciful God. Man, I want to watch that movie tonight. I haven't seen 300 in probably 10 years. Generous Master, oh god. Oh no. Wow, I found all the baddies! They were right there! I just got like 7,000 energy. Lord have mercy. No, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, that's an aspiration and a goal of mine to get Warframe content creator. Because it's just kind of like it's a nice little... you know, you like to have recognition in your workplace, let's say. But if they're not interested in it, it's okay. Just shower him in compliments? No, it'll make me end my stream though. I really don't like being complimented on my physical appearance. Because I'm just a dude playing video games. I don't need to be hit on. You wouldn't want to be hit on in your workplace. More than anything else, that's what it is. I have no idea who that is. I'm just a generic white dude who plays video games, man. I'm white dude with beard and glasses. 500-meter slide. Oh, that's really easy. You go to the top of the mountain, you take a Neza, and you just slide towards the Cetus gate door with a wisp buff. Baseball bat. Okay, we're heading to 20 here, everybody. I gotta feed the boy. We'll pause that ad. Hey, you gotta steer a little bit. Oh, the other way is, I'm fairly certain that there's a, another mountain with a really big slope on it for, in Orvalis. So give that one a try too. And like take a Neza and then put on like the minus friction drift and then just go that like that. Yeah, I kind of do wish that we could switch the world map and Fortuna back to the pre-New War side of things. But also, I get them not wanting to do that. Oh, can it be done on the plains? Yeah, then I just went to the top of the mountain and slid down the hill. With a Neza and a minus friction drift. Coaction drift? I think that's coaction drift. Okay, head to extract, y'all. Are you okay? Do you need help? Huh. I guess I'll mad. I don't know if it's before New War or if it matters necessarily, but yes. Twitter.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural centrum. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
All right, get to extract. We're leaving. Where are you guys? What's going on over here? Yo, Mariana. How you doing? The Uber is leaving. With or without you, because my cat needs food. And my cat is more important than your loot. Love my vid. What arcane should you get for Atlas Prime? I would recommend Energize and Molt Augmented. If you can't get Energize, get Energize and... if you can't get Energize, get Molt Augmented, which will increase your ability strength, which will thus increase your damage. And, what's the crit one, guys? I'm really bad with names, fourth. Sorry. Hey, buddy. Avenger. Is that the melee crit one? Yeah, Avenger or Fury are both good ones here. Isn't Rage, or is Rage the... Switch your keyboard back to English, Neff. Okay, I'll be back in a quick second here, everybody. I run a quick ad break as the whole, Twitch ad break / feed the cat. It's only 3 minutes of ads. Don't Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Sit tight, Fate, and I'll answer your question in a minute. The boy demands his food.
You're so good today. You've been very good today. Yeah. Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Returned. Hello. There are no drops. No. Drops are only on the official Warframe channel. They don't do drops on non-people. Fate Sealed. What arcane should you use for Volt? Depends on what you're using on your Volt. For instance, if you have Archon Stretch, you don't necessarily need Arcane Energize. If you don't need Arcane Energize, you can build into other things. If you're doing a melee-based Volt rather than a caster-based Volt, this is a caster-based Volt build here that I'm running. If you're using a melee-based Volt, then you'd want to use more melee-based Arcanes. I like using Molt Augmented and Molt Arcane Energize with Arcane Stretch just because I like to have all the energies. That's the way I like to play. But if you're doing something permissioned for a link, just shoot me a PM on Discord, Sophia. Can I give you permission to post links? Is that a thing you can do? I don't know if that did it. Nope. Just shoot me in Discord. Yeah, it just depends on what you're running on your Azure Volt. Fate Sealed. If you're doing more of a melee-based thing, then you want to run melee arcanes. If you're doing more of the caster, like what I've done here, then you'd be looking more towards Arcane Energized, Molt Augmented. So you just gotta base it around there. And what you're running. That's my recommendations, unfortunately. Oh, this thing here. Yeah. Here you go. Whoop, that's odd. Why did it do that? Oh, that's because I copied and pasted the wrong thing because I'm a dingleberry. There you go. Is Zaku a good DPS frame? Do you think we'll ever get a Prime version of it? Yes, we will get a Prime version of it within probably the next 6 months. And is it a good DPS frame? One of the best. Arcane Energize is painful to find? It is painful to find. That's why I recommend, even if you just have a rank 1, throw it on, and or just don't use it. There's so many ways to get energy in the game now these days. Like Archon Stretch, which isn't too terribly hard to get these days. Various mods on your companions, energy pads. There's so many ways to get energy these days. They don't necessarily need it, right? Yeah, see, I wish that I could have nice things here, like chat commands for Discord, but sadly, the douche nozzles at Twitter decided that that's not allowed. And by that I mean there's just so many bots on Twitter that just come in here and try to do not good things to my viewers. Okay, we're gonna have to just clean out some of these chats here. Wisp. Ooh, Neth, I like your Wisp. Ask them later? Okay, I'll check them out later. I like that Wisp, actually. This is a really nice color scheme. I like that. Volt. Umbral Fiber, Umbral Intensify. You went Umbral Fiber on this? Crazy. Absolute crazy. Rush for sprint speed? Oh, okay. You don't like walls. I understand. That's what this build is. This is a build where it's like, walls taste good. That's what that build is. Yo, truly? How do? Do good. Boltor. Alright, we're gonna do some more Steel Path Relics if anyone wants to come along. Ooh, we got a Conjunction Survival. Perfect. If anyone wants to come along to Conjunction Survival, ooh, there we go. Not the Nautilus that May wanted me to look at. Put your Manifold Bond here, May. Before you do anything else, put your Manifold Bond over here. Manifold Bond does cooldowns based off of order. So I put your Manifold Bond here. That's the only current suggestion I have. Shield Charger, Animal Instinct Vacuum, Assault Mode, Prime Recovery, Restorative Bond. Okay. Killing Xmas units grants bonus random damage to your companion for an extra 30 seconds and reduces the companion. Oh, that's kind of interesting. This is very different than what I run. I like it. It's very, very different. Yeah, May, I like this. This is a little bit weird. I would say you probably... One of these two, I would say you don't need. And that's up to you. But I would say one of these two you don't need. Because they're both doing the same thing. Unless, of course, like your whole goal is just to have this up have your Nautilus up as much as possible. Then, you know, ignore me. But if you... Yeah, I'd say one of these two you don't need. And then you can throw on something else if you want to. Like, more health. Keep the thing alive longer. That way. What's my favorite Warframe? Neza. Neza is absolutely my favorite Warframe. Or Haro. It's a toss-up between those two. I think my playtime is still split between them. Swap it out. Health. Swap it out for more health. One of the two. Doesn't matter which one. I would say this one, because this one's based off of Xmas units and grants you bonus damage, plus you're using Contagious Bond. So I would keep this one, and I would swap out Restorative Bond for health. Wukong and Wisp? Hey, as long as you have your favorites, that's all that matters. As long as you're happy. Anyone who would like to come do some Steel Path relics? I got room for 2. I mean 3. Where do you farm for? No, you're not bothering at all. Part of the thing I really like is doing this. Paramystic, you're free now. Remind me your game name, Paramystic. And yeah, give it a try. Because you may get more uptime with it just being alive longer rather than the other way, right? So give it a shot, see if it works for you. If it doesn't, right? Arcane Energize you can get by doing a few different things. Eidolon Hunts is the main way these days. The other way, of course, is to trade your double arcanes to the person called Lloyd in the Sanctum Atomica, which is unlocked after you do Whisper in the Walls. And you can trade duplicates of arcanes to them and get yourself loot boxes, basically, for arcanes of other natures. So the Steel Path arcanes you can trade for the Eidolon arcanes. That's how I got mine maxed. They also do, every once in a while, special events. About probably every 6 months to a year. They do special events where you can farm them very quickly. Well, quickly as in relative to the regular farm. What up, you back? Welcome back. Okay, we got some new people here. Just as always, make sure you stick together as much as you can. So that everybody gets their reactant. We don't want people missing out on loot. So please make sure to stick together once we've found a room. Oh, we're gonna get a good room? Actually, this is not a bad room. We'll hang out here. Yo, zombie bats. Zombats. This is a good room here. Well, good enough. Yes, you do not need to hunt them for Energize if you don't feel like it. Now that said, the Eidolon hunts are a ton of fun, and I recommend at least giving it a shot a few times so that you can experience it. So that you can experience it. But no, you don't need to do it. You have a question? Considering by default a player has only 2 Warframe slots, so you heard that means the starter frame and another one, or 3 flames. No, it is the starter frame plus another one. You can always check how many Warframe slots you have by pressing escape, going to equipment, going to inventory, and click on the Warframe section, and it will say in the top left-hand side of how many slots you have, beside whatever frame you have up there as well. Old player coming back, left around sacrifice. Wow, came back, left a long time ago. Well, welcome back. Happy to have you. How you enjoying Warframe so far? I keep telling people that Warframe's in the best state that it's been in years, and I hope that you're experiencing that as well. Because I took a number of years off of the game as well. Wick the Trickster in the comments, but chat's been bugging on you. Yeah, no worries. The YouTube chat's a little bit weird, so if it's ever having problems, just swing on by the Twitch. I stream on both. in attempts to get the math gods of the internet to like me. I didn't mean to destroy that orb. Oh well. Playing for nearly 2 years and still finding new stuff about it? Honestly, I've been playing this game for 8 years and I still find new stuff about it. My job is this game, and I still find out new stuff about it all the time. So, never feel like you're missing out or behind, because this game is constantly changing little bits here and there, and you will find some new things for you to enjoy. Sorry, I'm starting with my words today because I'm recovering from a really bad series of migraines from the last couple of days. So I'm just my brain is on fire. So I apologize if I'm like stuttering around at all here today. So much fun, dude. You've been so happy your friend broke you to get back in. Been playing every day since started filling your Prime collection. Hell yeah! Still Bolt is better than Bolter Prime? For the build that I'm going with, yes. It is a higher crit version on than the Bolter Prime. And with the ribbon that I have, it's very, very good for crits. So that's what I'm working with here. That said, the Bolter Prime is also very, very good. It's just personal preference. Also, I like the random free heals that I get from it, and that's the other reason why I really like using the Bolter, Tellus Boltus, over the Bolter Prime. Long story short.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you
What are
doing?
you doing,
What are you
Znev?
doing?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm not drinking water.
What are you doing?
I refuse. You looks been crazy today with relics getting golds left and right. Hell yeah, love that for you. Baseball bat. I can't wait for Caliban's rework. It's going to be great. I'm very excited. It's going to be great.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
They are announcing the release date at the dev stream at Tokyo Game Show. So I suspect probably 2-3 weeks after that. So probably in like less than a month. Yes, this is Caliban that they're giving away for free to everybody in the game as long as you log in during the period of it coming out. What frames have you gotten getting zombie bats? Beep. I'm just excited to summon 3 dudes with 1 button press instead of wasting 180 mana energy on it. Rixon, where have you been, sir? You did not report for detention? We're gonna have words with your parents. Top 5 Incarnate? No, because it's really subjective. All Incarnates can go through the Steel Path. It's super subjective. Warframe's not a meta game like I'm not ragging on Destiny, but I'm just using Destiny as an example because I know more about Destiny than other shooter looters other than Warframe. So it's not like Destiny where there is guaranteed meta exotics, right? The game, because the way that the math of the game operates and works, there's not really an answer to the top 5. Now that said, there are the most popular ones like Burstin, or sorry, the Boltor, no, Burstin, Toroid, Dual Ichor, Dual Toxicist, and like stuff like that, right? Like those are probably the 4 biggest ones that people talk about the most. I also really like the Strun Prime one. That's my personal favorite. Because I just really like the Strun Prime. I think the Strun Prime's a very fun weapon. The Toroid Incarnate, yeah, Furus is another really popular one as well. Thanks, Tom. Absolutely. Tell them you were never here. But they're here already. They're right behind you. They've been here the whole time, Rickson. They really want your warranty. Still waiting for the Burst Incarnate? If you like the Burst in Prime, then just start working on it, dude. If you got the Burst in Prime already, you don't need the Incarnate for it to be fun. It makes it, I mean, I do agree that it makes it more fun, but it's not necessary. Life support pods. Also, this is the other reason why you want to stick in a room as much as you can. Because life support, it seems to be weirdly bugged lately. Although I can't... If someone wants to, like, do a super sleuthy thing, they did do something with, life support in Jade Shadows? So I wonder if this is just how life support is supposed to operate now these days. Where we're supposed to pop the, pods more frequently than we were in previous iterations of the game. They say you like Burst Incarnate? Yeah, you'll like everything, right? Goes on the build. The ones whose builds you recently finished will be Gara and Haro. Ash, just waiting to build with a full starter Stalker set. And got Sevagoth and Oberon cooking the Foundry right now. Though if you have to name a few of your favorites, you have to be Titania and Neza. Hell yeah! Listen, Titania and Neza are fantastic. I love Titania. Titania, hands down, has some of the best fashion in the game. And Neza's been my boy since I was, like, just a wee Tenno. I love Neza. Ever since Pablo did the rework on Neza, like, 7 years ago, he's been my main Warframe. But also, I'm the type of person who has every single Warframe, and I rotate around and play all of them. Almost got him to the Snackums point. I'm gonna have to start, increasing the amount of Snackums Max can have, I think. What do you guys think? Should we have a fire sale on Snackums? For the boy? Reduce the cost of Snackums down half price? And make it so you can have 2 a day rather than just 1 a day? May just pulled the wrong lever, so sadly he gets no Snackums anymore. Snacks deleted. Snack stonks crashing. We did not diamond hands them. World depressed. Ugh. Geyer's the boss. Geyer's fucking great. I love Geyer. I was actually having a ton of fun with her when I was build crafting her. I mean, I didn't do anything special with her build. It was just like a fun time. Someone asked me about something else earlier from the YouTube side. If I die, I die. No, okay, I've got everything. Titania's fashion, you got her looking like a Void Angel. You should send me your fashion, then. I love looking at people's fashion. See, you don't need to hit heads if you just kill them dead. Oh, someone was asking about Molt Augmented. Molt Augmented is really fantastic on... Oh, that's what it was. It was someone was asking about Molt Augmented on... Hildren. I would say absolutely. Molt Augmented is very good on Hildren. Because it would give you a better opportunity to get... to the 100% armor strip. Strength threshold. So with her second ability... Pillage, she can 100% armor strip people's enemies' armor, but with the corrosive projection mod, you need 328% ability strength. So, ergo, if you have 328% ability strength, then you have 100% armor strip. But if you minus that by 60, then you have only 268% ability strength needed. If you have 250 kills with Molt Augmented up, which would just make your life a little bit easier. Hey! Finally. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend that, and that's one of the big reasons why I recommend spending time in the Zariman, because they have some of the best arcanes in the game. like molt augmented, molt efficiency, eternal eradicate, eternal I forget what the other eternal mod is. Back to the shadows? No, come back! No, baby, come back! Ooh, woo! Ow! You distracted me. I absolutely spiked all of the microphones there. Hey, you died too! Nice. I love the floor. You take all the credit for it? I mean, honestly, it was because I was concerned about you running away. That is the reason why I died. I was so scared for you. It's like, baby, no. Don't leave. The beautiful thing about Molt Augmented is there's never going to be a frame it's bad on. I mean, to be fair, there are a few frames that don't want strength. Like a Speedva doesn't want strength. But that said, there's like maybe 4 or 5 frames that don't want strength, right? It's one of those augments that's just a free 60% strength. Why, yes, I would like that. Thank you. I really, really hope, like in the trailer shown at TennoCon, that the stomp won't cause the enemies to float away and will just cause them to float standing still. Why am I using Caliban? Because it's an incredibly fun warframe. What a silly question. It's so much fun. I love Caliban. Is Tekka Prime good for Atlas? For Atlas specifically, not necessarily. Is it a good weapon? Absolutely. What amp did I use? 777. For those of you who don't know, amps are called based off their numbers of the difficulty to get them. Well, not difficulty to get them, but like the level of getting them. So like 147. It's made of 3 parts, so it's the first part, the 4th part, and the 7th part. What does he even do? He summons dudes. He summons these dudes who are tanks for you and also give you a whole bunch of shields. And then you increase your damage to enemies when you do this stompy stomp by a bajillion%. And then you have 100% armor strip when you shoot them with lasers. And then the first ability is completely useless and you should subsume it off. And I replace it with Reeve off of... Revenant. Because it's thematic. What weapon should I recommend? Right now, because of the way Pseudo Exalteds work, which is... See, those are my dudes. I summon them, they give me shields. And they tank for me. Yeah, that's all Little Duck standing, exactly. So Little Duck and Uko are the 2 vendors. And Uko has 4 different things, and Little Duck has 3 different things. So it's the... It's like, not the release order, but the unlock order, so to say, is the number. There's lots of guides out there online of, and I'll eventually get to it on my YouTube shorts, of all of the different amps and stuff. But typically speaking, 747 is one of the most popular, 777 is one of the most popular. There's like a whole bunch of different combinations for you to enjoy. 1 through 4, 5 through 7, yeah, that's exactly like what Rickson said there. Bloom is really good to put on Necros. I agree, it's very, very good on Necros. But yeah, he's Caliban is a gun platform frame who summons dudes who gives you overshield and is actually really good. Like, he needs some quality of life improvements, and more than anything, that's what the update's gonna do, is improving his quality of life. So like he can just, you know, I don't have to spend 180 energy to summon dudes. I'm gonna get it in 1 cast. And then my dudes are all gonna shoot out the laser beam to do the armor strip, which is also just like, again, quality of life, more things getting hit by it, more things taking damage by it. And it looks like instead of these things floating away like that, like Titania's stupid ability, they're just gonna stand still when they get hit. And then I thought I also saw, I forget what I saw with his first ability, but it's gonna be changing, it's gonna be better. Yo, Nectar, how you doing? See, like, they just get sort of float around and get stuck places. What helmets would I recommend for Mirage? Something to make her more survivable, typically speaking. Because she's such a high strength frame, I like to run End Duration. Pillage is a very fun ability to run on her. Because Pillage is based off, its range is based off duration, basically. Not exactly, but basically. Ooh, Sicarius Prime. Yeah, those guys get much easier once you get a better amp Fate. I would recommend, the other thing is that if you're having some problems with that, is run Matarai, as that will just increase your damage output massively. Don't know what to put on, so I'm just gonna put on this.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
If you guys are looking for something specific, just let me know. I'll throw on relics for you.
Or life support unless they
I was just farming for the Sevagoth helmet, so I can do a giveaway for Sevagoth later. Not today, don't worry. It'll be another day. We do giveaways here a little bit different than other people. We just do giveaways whenever we get raided, because we like to make the world feel happy. You try to find an ability called Nourish. What Warframe is it? Grendel. If you go to my shorts, I have a guide of how to farm Grendel. You need to buy the keys for the missions from the Arbiters of Hexus
sentient scouts. If they
from
detect
doing
enemy
arbitrations.
fighters will soon attack.
Recommend Pillage, even with low range, high duration, still easily give you max over shields and comfy 2% shield, 2-second shield gate. I think it's actually a 2.5-second shield gate if I remember correctly. Combined with Rolling Guard for emergencies. Yeah, the other thing to remember is that you'll have like 3,000 fucking shields with her, with that build. So you don't really need to worry about Overguard. You just need to worry about casting. So as long as you keep casting with Mirage, as long as you keep casting Pillage, I mean, you will essentially never run out of shields. And continuously have armor reduction and continuously increase your damage output through armor reduction and through just being constantly surviving. You gotta go soon? Okay, we'll stop at 20. Why are Archon shards necessary for Atlas? Nah. They make Atlas much better, but nah. Atlas was great before Archon shards. He's still as good even without him. Do they improve him? Absolutely. Are they necessary? Absolutely not. I always double check my info because there is so much inside of Warframe that I am like, my motto here is I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Because there is so much in Warframe and it's constantly changing that my data and information could probably be wrong. And I'm very happy to be proven incorrect because you know what that means? It means I learned something fucking new. And I love learning something new. Also, I see we have a Chad Wukong who's using the staff build, and that makes you better than every other Wukong. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. That would be bought. Yeah, I love Caliban. I'm very excited for his rework. Because honestly, it's just gonna get better. It's not a good day unless you learn something new. Exactly. Like today, I learned that MR16 is the real important number. Not MR18 and 16. It's just 16. Because I thought this whole entire time that it was 18 and 16. But all ribbons are unlocked at, or are available to be unlocked at 16, and all weapons are 16. Bats! 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 No, not bats. They're just regular dudes. Dude! 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 Go get them, little dudes! Da, 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 da. No! Oh, damn you, nullifier! Die! Demon. No! Beep! Oh yeah, I like having a panic button too. But the other thing that's important to remember too is overshields gets affected by adaptation. So it increases the overall health of your overshields by a significant amount. Overguard doesn't get affected by adaptation, so it kind of makes a little bit less sense to run adaptation on something that's based off of Overguard. Oh, and to answer your question earlier, I did miss it, about Jade. What you're talking about is called an augment mod. And those are usually released once a Warframe's been out for a while. And so no, Jade being the newest Warframe won't have an augment mod probably for a long time.
Found Oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Okay, we're headed here at 20, guys. It'll actually probably be available fairly soon. If I remember, the Latron's a part of Frost. So I wouldn't be surprised to see that come back. I don't know, probably within 6 months, maybe a little bit longer. Frost is incredibly popular as a Warframe, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him come back in a lot shortly. Can you get off my dick? Thank you. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Empower? Considering I don't know what you're talking about, fourth, I'm not sure.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yes, please do. Always feel free to DM me fashions and builds. I'll get to it when I can. Oh, you mean Roar? Yeah, Roar would be. Roar is fantastic for any Warframe that is basing its damage off of abilities, because Roar is, I'm fairly certain, the only ability in the game that increases abilities damage by a flat percentage number. Right? It's like, it's not increasing your ability strength, it's just increasing your damage on an ability by that number. So absolutely, it would be good on, it would be very good on Atlas. I think, technically speaking...
More for me.
I think Nourish would probably be better for him, which is Grendel's ability. Largely speaking, because Grendel's ability also gives you energy back, which is one of the biggest failings of him.
We are each one viewpoint within the myriad that comprises
After that run, you just need Emerald Prime main blueprint. You got her. Nice. Nourish is like one of the things that is just way too good.
These will
Just straight up.
assist.
Man, I still need to get so many levels on here.
Was it ever thus?
What do I need? 20 Eidolon shards? Guys, we might have to go Eidolon hunting one of these days. As much as I don't want to do that. See, this is the previous conversation about having to deal with if I need things. That for me, baby.
In time. Ah, the history you will have.
Okay, Mega's Vigor is done. Husk. I don't have any of that. What about oh, I barely have any of these either. Okay. So let's do Surge. No, let's do Null. So 20 nulls.
You'll make the necessary sacrifice. We are prepared to provide. Well chosen.
There we go.
Is it time?
Yeah, I've only got 3,000 of these. Here you go, bud.
Tenno separating from simple nexus.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic. That's the thing that I really like about Nourish is that it does just give you the ability to throw viral onto whatever the heck you want to. Which is honestly the biggest thing with it. Hold on, I gotta do a little bit of housekeeping before I forget. What are my damage number settings? Give me a hot second and I'll show you. That's like the most commonly asked question on my YouTube. How do you get your damage numbers like that? You just go to the search bar in the settings and you type damage. Kid. Give me a hot second here and I'll show you. I just gotta do a little bit of housekeeping before I forget. Damn, my brain is broken today. Yeah, I keep them like that setting because it just makes life easier for filming for shorts. If I'm being honest. Solatoroid? That's the regular toroids, if I remember correctly. That's the yellow one, right? That's just farming on one of the 3 areas. I don't remember which area though. I think it was both of those that I said would be good for him. No way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Play with the volume off.
Yeah, I thought I caught all of them here. Oh, well. Where? There you are. Oh, you only go up to 10. After they changed his voice lines. I mean, the nice thing is that they allow us to mute it. I like him. I think he's great. I like my little Otis. He's a good little dude. He's just hanging. Okay. So, going back to what people were asking, my damage numbers, yeah, of course. Let me just quickly pull that up for you. Oh, actually, Zombats was first. Let me take a look at Zombats here. Oh, that is Void Angely as hell. That looks great, dude. Ooh, damn. She is the fairy queen, and she is here to rule. God damn. I love this skin, by the way. This is the best Titania skin, in my opinion. I am perpetually confused. That's not the button I want to press. Temple of Prophet, that's the one. Yeah. Highly recommend bring like a Necros or a Titania, or not Titania, Korra, or one of the other looties. This is my Titania. I love this skin so much. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm not about to change. My damage settings. Let me grab you those right here for you. So if you ever look, like, if you're ever wondering, there's a search bar here. You just type in damage. There you go. Just that easy. If you ever look at, like, they added a search bar a few patches ago, so you can just look up stuff very quickly and easily. And fourth, I'd recommend probably Molt Augmented. It's very good. You did, and I said she's damn beautiful. She's damn beautiful. Show up as pink? Hell yeah. Also, the other thing I'd recommend for people, by the way, this is another setting that I'd recommend. Enemy highlights. Makes it a lot easier to see where the baddies are. They have a sort of a red glow to them. It makes your life so much easier. Also, show names, stuff like that. And then you can make it super bad or like just a little bit. Find baddies in your area? Hell yeah. We love single baddies in our area. I love Atlas. Does this guy need another Umbral Forma? No, he's fine. I mean, I could, but it's not worth it. Yeah, I used Molt Augmented and Arcane Energize, and then Firewalker. Because it's funny. The Firewalker is not good. I would put Roar here instead. Or Nourish would be the other one. My hand of God. Where's my energy coming from? Oh, I got a flow on here. Yeah, this flow could be replaced with something else. Probably efficiency or duration. I'll put some more duration or efficiency here with instead of this flow. And put on blue shards for more energy. And more yellow shards for cast speed. That's the other thing that I would really recommend to make Atlas's gameplay much more fun. Is yellow shards for cast speed. It really does improve his gameplay significantly. It's a lot more fun that way. In fact, do I have any cast speed shards right now? I've only got Tau Forge. I'm not going to invest Tau Forge for that. And then the other thing, of course, to run on Atlas is the... What is it? The Archon shards that the more energy you have, the more melee crit damage you get? Yeah. When your melee energy is over 500, you get 50% crit damage boost from the purple shards. So that's the other route to go. So like for this build, I would probably do two blue shards, two yellow shards for cast speed, 3 purple shards for crit damage increase on purple. Because with primed flow, I'm fairly certain I would have enough there. But also that would require me to throw on an Umbral Forma. So that's the other thing I would change with this build, and I don't know if I want to invest my next Umbral Forma here onto Atlas. I love Atlas, but how do you get purple shards? You combine blue and red. It's literally that's it. You just combine blue and red. You die. No why. Yeah, I could throw on another Forma here. Actually, I wouldn't even need to use an Umbral Forma. I just need to put a Forma on this slot here. And then I could put a Prime Flow here. Because what? That's 7, so that's 2. That'll go down to 4, yeah. So all I would need to do is throw on one more Forma here. Do I want to throw another Forma on here just for the lulz? Working on purple shards for your Varuna, you have 1 Tau blue and 1 Tau purple and 3 Tau red. Yeah, that's a lot. Do I just finish off this right now? Nah, I don't have the energy for it. I mean, I have the energy for it, I just don't feel like doing it. But yeah, that's what I would do for finish off this build, is put on a Prime Flow here instead. Because it would be only 2 energy higher than this one. And putting on Power Drift here. Max rank power drift instead. Does this thing need range? Nah, not really. Yeah, so I'd run 2 yellow shards and 3 blue shards, or purple shards. Because the cast speed on this guy just makes his life easier. Just makes his life easier. You don't have any purple or green shards? Once you complete Whisper in the Walls, you can get a segment from Bird to be able to combine your shards. And combining your shard colors, just like, you know, grade school. Yellow and blue makes green. Orange, purple. Combine 2. Easy. Throw it away. Take it deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. If I had some more red shards, I would actually do all Tau Forge shards for it. Yeah, you just go like here. What is it? Ascendant Fusion? No. Coalesce Fusion. Grab yourself a blue. Grab yourself a red. Make a purple. Purple shard. Purple. Melee crit. Done. Yes. Just like that. Now there's purple shard. When max energy is over 500, which I do have because I have 630. More damage. Breathe it out. Yeah, say yes. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do I want to do this now? Do I have any cast speed shards? Non-Tau Forge cast speed shards from somewhere else I can throw on here? Let's see. Caliban needs his... Do you have some? You do have some. Do I want to remove one of those? No, because they all match right now. Equinox? No, you're all... Oh. Look at that symmetry. Oof! Love that symmetry. Equinox is fantastic. I love Equinox right now. You know what? You could use a Tau Forged. Yeah, you got a Tau Forged. He doesn't need this many yellow shards. I really wanted to have, so maybe that's what we'll do. 75%? Yeah, we'll do that. Take that one off here. We'll put a Tau Forged red. Confirm. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. And then we'll move this one. And we'll give you a Tau Forged yellow. For cast speed. There we go. And this will be cast speed. And that will be 15% more ability strength. Yeah. You have news? What's up, Titan? What kind of news do you got? Atlas. More cast speed. And these should be, I should have these all being the other ones. Nice, congratulations. I can't believe I just accidentally used all my reds. Silly me. Silly me. You got any reds on somebody who doesn't need them? Now I'm just like... Now I'm just invested. You got any reds on someone who doesn't need them? Caliban, do you need them? Yes. You definitely need them. You need them, you need them, you need them, you need them. Do you need them? You don't have any of them. Saren, do you need them? No, you got only greens. Corvax? No, it's all good, dude. Sparring's fine here, it doesn't matter. You don't need that. Nice, congratulations. Sevagoth is fantastic. I hope that you enjoy him. He's a very, very fun frame. Do I have just a bunch of red shards? Son of a bitch! I found all my red shards. Damn it! Stupid mag. Eating all my red shards. Found him. Ooh, very nice Bugsy. Yeah, Mag just needs cast speed shards, but I'm not really a hugely fan of Mag. So we're just gonna Atlas on the ground. Move one there, feed again, that one, this one here, feed again, there you go. Nope. I always do that. Good, man. You should be happy. Sevagoth is a fantastic frame. And you just need to grab those augments for him, too. Begins just sin. What's mine? End of time. Yes, melee critters. Here's melee critter. Bam, 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 bam. Now, are there certain amps for certain things, or is there an overall one? I just use 777 for everything, but I think Eidolon Hunters prefer like 747. So I'd recommend 747. Why does Sevagoth Prime look like he owned a casino? Because he does. He's a pirate. But yeah, Bugsy, I would say typically speaking, it's not necessary. Do I need to? I don't need to. I'm above 500. So I got the melee damage there. Magister. Yep, just give me a minute. I'm finishing up something. Oh, you can have some of these Omega isotopes. Here you go, bud. You'd love that. You recently never really focused on your amp. Does that make you a bad person? Not a bad person, but you're certainly hampering yourself. No. Wait, do I want Nourish on here? I think I do. Yeah, Nourish. What's the duration? 30 seconds? That's not too bad. Kind of want some more duration on here, but I can't. You right here with you, still using Sycro. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Sycro at all. Sevagoth. Sevagoth as a model really colors very well. I really like how my Sevagoth random turned out. Like, this one also turned out fantastic. This one also turned out fantastic. He looks very, very good. He's based off of old British Admiralty, actually. Now what arcanes to use on my amp? Fairly certain it's... I want to do a quick test run with my Atlas here in a second. Vigor and Nourish on the operator. Eradicate and logistics. This isn't right, though. It shouldn't be these two. It should be these. Become vulnerable for 5 seconds and recover 60% health on lethal damage. So more health, less likely to die. On the amp, damage. Best Pacific Crest Sephiroth Prime build? I have it on my YouTube. Right there for you. Yep, my YouTube short goes all over it for you there, Titan. Yeah, I run logistics and eradicate with Savior and Megavolt. Crit when you're out of energy? Yeah, that's the other one. That's really good. Okay, I gotta run quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and kind of like me and you want help support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. If you're on YouTube, just hang tight. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Where's a good boy? What's up?
Yo, Grayley, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I explained that a little while ago, Vark. Also, hey, Vark, how you doing? Just want to go do a quick little test with my Atlas here. Just for funsies. Go it on solo, head to here. No, I think you're right. It's Burb.
Your weapons make music.
Memory serves correctly.
The enemy calls for a song.
Default Sev fashion? Hell yeah, love that for you. Oh yeah, I forgot Nourish works on the energy per second.
Life support has been cut off.
How's this guy play it again?
Choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
What's going on with you? Why are you squawking, son? Yeah, this is basically it. Welcome to Atlas. Always miss my streams with time zone difference. Yeah, I'm North American based, so my streams are always sort of afternoon of North America. But if it's 1 a.m. for you, I mean, I'm always streaming when you're kind of like, what, 1 a.m. to you? That means you're 6 hours ahead. If you're England. A lot of my viewers are actually from England, or the UK, or Europe sort of area. So 6 hours ahead, that means I start streaming at 7 p.m. for you. Actually. Yeah, this is just Atlas doing Atlas things. South Africa, can't remember the difference. Yeah, so it should be about 6 hour difference. It's 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. here. So I am actually streaming. I actually got a few people from South Africa, weirdly enough. Yeah, it's just Atlas doing Atlas things. This isn't the best that he could be. He could be doing better. But I'm fun with it. $6 a.m. here? Where the hell do you live? I'm always interested in where people live. Yeah, I mean, like, if I had a properly kitted out thing, and no. I don't even think my thing has Blood Rush on it. Yeah, he just kind of does his thing. He's just having a grand old time. Pounce, 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 pounce. Look at Atlas. Pounce! Vietnam? Of course I do. I'd love to go to Vietnam one day. Yeah, my sister went and she said it was absolutely beautiful. My sister is the world traveler though. I'm the hermit. I like to sort of sit in my home and be a weird little streamer man. Well, I mean, it's just like, I know that Atlas can do better. I've seen Atlas do better than this. Like, I know my Atlas can do better than this. I'm just kind of messing around. Yeah, it's 175 million. Do you do build showcases? I do. On my YouTube shorts, I do little... I don't have so many yet, because I've been doing a lot of educational stuff on my YouTube lately, rather than build showcases, because honestly, like, a lot of people do build showcases. So I just kind of like to have fun with it and use it as, like, ways to help people learn Warframe more than anything else. Where are all these baddies? Are they down here? Oh, hey guys, how's it going? What are y'all doing down here? No, I'm making fun of my own self as well. Don't worry, you're not roasting me. There's a very clear look from Xenos. Oh, my community builds. Well, I take a look at people's community, like, people's builds. But I don't really take, I don't really try out other people's builds all that often. They're afraid. They're afraid of Fist. They should be afraid of Fist. You know what it really needs is more cast speed. It actually really could use the greater cast speed here too. You're in Sweden, same time zone. But when you went there, it was still a 24-hour flight. Well, I mean, there is kind of a whole continental Europe and a whole Africa in the way. So that kind of makes sense for it being a 20-hour flight. Africa is kind of well known as not being... I just one-punched that acolyte. Atlas. Africa is kind of not known for being small, the continent of Africa. You know, it's very well established as large and in charge. Hell yeah, thanks so much. I appreciate you. Thanks, Marco. And that's okay, if you like just my short stuff, that's great. People, your Revenant and Toroid build? Sadly, I don't have a Toroid incarnate, but you can absolutely show me it if you'd like to.
So
Shoot me a link.
conquer yourself.
I'd love to see what it looks like. Yeah, I've got actually a really interestingly international community. I've got people in Australia. I had one guy in Japan. Few people in Philippines. Few people in Malaysia. And then like a lot of Euros. A few people in the Middle East, like Pakistan and Saudi Arabia and UAE. Egypt, South Africa. I got a nice little group. Minute here. Yeah, no worries. You take care. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is 6 hours and 20 minutes ago. So 6 p.m. for you, if midnight is right now. And we'll take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you want to shoot me your any of your build stuff, my in-game name is right there. Ooh, Sevagoth Prime. Damn. Listen, Sevagoth Prime colors so well. So well. He just looks so good. Look at this lad. Oh. Love Sevagoth. May, what did you send me? Is this the same Nautilus as before? Yes. That's just the deep. Really? No way. I don't believe you. That's not the default color options. Oh, you mean default color palette. You mean classic, the default color palette. I see, I see. Can you explain a bit here? Well, you can swing by tomorrow and drop it off if you'd like to. But sure, if you want to explain it also. Completely valid. Honestly, his base color scheme is also really sexy too. Damn it, man. Why is this frame just so hot? Just so good looking. Here's middle column? Yeah. Ooh, middle column. Ooh, very nice. Honestly, like if you want to get good at coloring your Warframes, it is a pay to win situation. Buy the color palettes. I need to put on need to put this on my wish list. What am I? I am LR2. How do I wish list? That button. There we go. For the one crazy person who wants to gift me an 835 platinum item because I want all these colors. Don't do it. It's okay. You don't need to do it. I'm LR2. I've been playing for about 8 years now. I'm actually really happy with how that Atlas turned out. He does need a little bit more work. But it's mainly just like he needs all Tau Forge shards for him to get real bonkers. Which is like not that far off for me because this is one purple Tau Forged. And then these are going to be the most annoying one. Because I love cast speed shards. Oh, I love cast speed shards. Man, I am addicted to cast speed shards. I think most of my frames... Oh, wait, of course, my Chroma doesn't. He just has more strength and more energy. I love Chroma, too. Oh, you have cast speed shard, Citrine? Oh, that's right, I did. Can you know my Volts skin? Absolutely. That's my Volt. Yeah, seriously, I would trade... If I had any opportunity... Cole can wear the Grineer armor? Really? Ooh. Do I got... I don't even have any shards in this guy? That's unfortunate. What does Runa have? Oh, just Energy Max. What do you have? Oh, armor. Yeah, that's right. I was just testing something. You have cast speed? I might steal that from you. You just have 2 strength. You just have 2 duration. Just, like, I've got way too many reds. You know, actually, I could put on just all Tau. Oh, she just needs... She actually wants to have another... She wants to have 3 yellow cast speed Tau Forged. Absolutely. That's the one thing I really like about the shard system is this. Like, it's just like that little bit to make the build just that much better for you. Just that little bit of a tweak. A+. Does Burb have blue again this week? Is Burb blue or yellow this week? Oh yeah, she's got a ton of duration. That's right. Burb is blue. Boo. See Warface. Till next week, Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, Deep Archimedean's nice. I don't really care for Deep Archimedean personally. I've literally never done it. That's how little I care for it. But it is very, very useful, though. What did you want? Did you want anything? Can't remember if you wanted anything. Man, these yellow shards are so good on him. They're just so good on him. They're just so good on him, and they're also fantastic on him. Honestly, if I wanted to... If I had the more yellow shards, I would probably throw on 2 yellow shards and 1 strength shard here. Yeah, she only really needs that. These do want to be Tau Forged reds for duration as well. More duration for her is more damage. And honestly, I'm really debating throwing another cast speed shard onto him. I don't think I really need the 450 energy here. Actually, maybe I do. I take that back. Shard loadouts? Helmeth Bile is making you so poor. Helmeth Bile's not that bad, though. I don't know, dude. Like, considering we got this in Bile. Nav coordinates. Nav coordinates in Bile here, bud. Here's a 700 nav coordinates. I don't give a shit. Like, Morphix, nav coordinates, void gel, Javlock capacitors, argon crystals. I feed them argon crystals all the time. Like, I ended up having just so much of these extra stuff, like these Orkin ciphers, anti-serum injectors. I feel like Bile's not that big of a deal anymore. Especially like T-Core plate, ISOs, Morphix, nav coordinates. Also, like, after a certain while, you don't need to swap out all that much, right? Like, I don't swap out Arcane shards, Archon shards ever. Unless, of course, it's just like, oh, I want to try this out, and I swap them out, but I basically leave them. It's very rare that I end up removing them. Unless, of course, like, I need this yellow shard. Like, here, for instance, I have these 2 specifically to boost up his armor reduction and some ability strength. Although I'm really debating switching these out for health shards, because his 4th ability is all based on health, your maximum health. So I'm kind of debating doing that. He needs another Umbral Forma. Is this where I put my Umbral Forma, guys? Is this where I put it? This is also where I need Arcane Reaper. I really need Arcane Reaper. I can't believe I have not gotten... I've barely gotten any Arcane Reapers. How much is Arcane Reapers going for plat-wise? 13 plat per. Rank 5 is 400? Peace. That's not happening. Yeah, why haven't I done that? What's wrong with me? More health. What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? Why doesn't this boy have a free elemental ward for more health? Shake my head, shake my head. Okay, yeah, set to red. Health, 113% more health? That's not bad. Wait a second. Blessing. Yes. More health. So much health. So unnecessary. Do I just do it? Do I just throw another Umbral form at this man? I'm really tempted to. I'm really tempted to. How much health does he have base now? Have we changed arcanes? Yeah, give me a second, I'll show you. Boo, boo, boo.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
10,000 health. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's all I needed to know was 10,000 health. That sounds good to me. I like that plan. It's not enough. You're right. Yeah, so you go here to Demos, you go to the Sanctum. This one?
Ooh, what shall we play next?
But you need to finish. Yeah, it's without Blessing. So Blessing would be 11k. Go to this guy over here. Lloyd. This is tomorrow's short, by the way. Or not tomorrow, the next day. Arcane Dissolution. Dissolve Arcanes. Swordbind Amount Owned. Power Ramp. Actually, I'll do Virtuoso Null. All of these. Yes. 113 amp. Dissolve. Yes. I'll also throw on, like, secondary. Dexterity. And primary Deadhead. Dissolves these. Then what you do is you choose what series of arcanes you want to buy from. So if you're looking for Energize, you're looking for the Eidolon Arcane Collection, which is this one here. I'm looking for stuff from Duveri Paradox, so I'm going to buy the Duveri Paradox ones, and then it gives you... Ooh, I think that was the last shotgun bin that I needed. And then it'll give you a... Here. It's like a loot box for those. Company is always yes. Down here. He is just gorgeous. It's you. I'm the gay. Listen, I'm the not straight as well, so I understand. And that's how you get, you can do that for Arcane Energize. It's a rare, it's a legendary, so it's not super easy to get, but you can get it. Strun. I think that was, it was the last one I needed. Huzzah! Lloyd. He's very much not the straight. No, not Necroloid, regular Lloyd, which you get access to once you complete the Whisper in the Walls. Do I just do it?
If I may say, Operator,
Hold on, let me take a look
the
here.
chosen Warframe
Ability strength,
seems
ability strength,
to-
ability strength.
Ha.
What if, like, I... How much health do you get? This isn't in base health, right? No, it's not base health. So it's not going to get increased by mods. That would be really cool if it was. I don't know if an extra 600 health is worth losing 30% ability strength. Oh, that's right. I don't need a Prime Sure-Footed here because Scarab Shell solves that problem. That's right. Do bust. Yeah, so then Arcane Blessing would drop me up, or not drop me, boost me up to 1100 health? I think 1100 health is enough, right? I don't think I can get higher than that without, like, some other weird modding shenanigans.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Yeah, we can throw Physique on there instead of Corrosive Projection because I don't need it. Is this an aura mod? No. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. That's an aura? Oh, it's not an aura. It's like, no way, that's an aura. Wait, isn't one of the Amar ones health and strength? No, it's armored strength. Yes. No, he will not be a he will not be a romance target. Romance target will be only the proto frames that they showed off at TennoCon. Could you share your heresy build? I think you're gonna need to share me that tomorrow, as I am gonna call it here for myself tonight, as I am not feeling the best and kind of sleepy. So we're gonna go say hi to a certain gentleman tonight. Good friend of the stream, Mr. Bardini. If you're new to the stream and you like what you see, or you're just swinging by to say GG, might I recommend a follow from these. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Spend a whole, 60 seconds, say hi to Bardini, give him a little bit of love. And if you got a sub, May, where are you? Because I still have not made it a command. If you got a sub, spam this at the Bardini. And everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent night. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a little bit of a shorter stream, as I will be going to see my mother for dinner tomorrow night. But I'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern EST, which is what Eastern stands for. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent night. See all y'all tomorrow.